Might later, when I end my stream, I'm playing Palia. You're playing Palia? I see everyone playing Palia nowadays. A lot of people wanted me to do Yeast Origins. I'm pretty excited over this one. Is this French? Sounds like French to me. It's French. I'm glad you're here, PJ. I'm glad people are here. So I was gone for a mighty long time, huh? I did a video game competition, which I wanted. Went to see my cousins. They got some new cats and such. Been pretty exciting times, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you know Blackballed or Blackmailed? Blackballed. Oh, Blacklisted? Me? I barely get any views anymore. I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry. It's not about, you know, how many people you get. It's about if you're having a good time and, Hey, Hollow. Hey, can you join the VC for a second? Cause kind of freaking out for a minute here. Just a minute. Also, I'm back. Yes, it's French. Yeah, it is French. It sounds like French to me too. It's a hollow. Let me mute my mic and stream and let. Alright, Hollow has made me feel better. Also, it's nice talking to you, Hollow. I haven't streamed in a very long time. I got back today. I drove all the way back today. And
okay.
It's like, I haven't played video games in 3 days. I have to play video games.
I'm surprised you're streaming today. I thought that you were gonna stream tomorrow.
I am gonna stream.
Take today off.
No. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, too. But I have to work tomorrow. I gotta move cabinets and stuff. Peach says, I'll join Discord, but I'm not going to talk because Gotchi's playing game. I'm on stream, so I don't want this colorful screaming in my stream. Just let you know when you want me to join. You can join anytime, Peach. You can join anytime. So yeah, we went up there. And I have a lot to talk about this. So first, Nintendo hosted a competition, Mario Kart competition. To see if you get Mario Kart World for free. Guess who won the competition?
Grand Pooh Bear.
No, I did. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So that was neat. I haven't. It turns out, if you turn the console on without having the one you want to transfer next to it, you just can never do it, ever. So, I haven't even touched it. I've set it up. Welcome in, Peach.
Yes, welcome in. So you've set it up?
Yeah, I set it up, and I transferred everything over. I got the SD card, and yeah, so the immediate thing I noticed is it's not real 4K, which I knew, but it is worse than we thought. The capture card, they don't have it like where it's an upscaler, so it's AI upscale, but it doesn't upscale through processing. It upscales through your TV so it upscales after it outputs from the HDMI. So when I plug it into my capture card, it only recognizes it as 1080p, even though on my TV it recognizes it as 4K.
Oh, yikes.
Whew. Nintendo, please. Now, I can work around that by, like, you basically, what you have to do is set your capture card to a delay. So instead of having immediate... Yeah. But that means I can't look at it at the stream, because then the stream video is going to be delayed. Which is fine. That's fine. But, Nintendo... Guys, I mean, I don't know. The other thing is the screen sucks on it. It's not as good as the OLED at all. Not even close. The OLED Switch has a way better screen. It is 120 hertz, so it's much smoother. I'll give it that.
Yeah, but the screen is LCD, though. They don't even have an OLED version, so it's like they'll probably come out with the OLED version eventually and then charge even more for it.
And won't give you any upgrade. Like, it won't be the same processor.
Exactly.
So the only reason I got the OLED Switch 1 was, you know, GameStop had a deal. You pay $50, give your old Switch, you get the new one. Okay, that was it. Bing, bang, boom. I don't think they'll ever do that again. I don't think they'll do that for this. So, if they do, then, you know, like, I'll be right there with you. Like, I'll be first in line. But if they don't, I'm not getting I'm not gonna... I don't care enough. Because you know how many times I've lifted this OLED Switch out of its dock? Like, twice. And that was when, like, I was in the hospital, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, so I really don't need it. The new Switch 2 Pro controller is... It feels worse than the original. It's not as heavy. The battery's worse. The buttons are nice. It feels nice to hold, but it's just not as good. I don't know how to say it. It's not as good. It's kind of disappointing. But we will be playing all 4 Pikmin on it and Galgun soon. I'll probably do Galgun double piece after Tales of Grace's F. And that'll be like the first Switch game that we play on it.
Yeah.
I never played any of the Galgun games, but I am pretty excited. Some guy was trying to sell me European versions of them. I was like, no way, dude. But I did find one American version of the game. But it was double piece. I don't know anything about it. All I know is Rolf said it would be a good meme game to play on stream, so...
Yeah.
Little nervous about that one. Rolf gave that suggestion. But what I am excited is to play all 4 Pikmin games on stream.
Yeah. Oh, I beat in 100% Pikmin 2.
Right. Well, that is... I'm going to go for... Well, what do you consider 100%? All treasures?
Yeah, like all treasures, the, Pikipedia.
Yeah, I'm not going to do Pikipedia. I'm just going to do... I'm just going to do an all treasure run.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do...
Some of those caves took me a while, which is weird because it's like one of the caves I was going ahead and doing it, and I was doing so bad and I kept giving up and restarting it, and then I took a break and then tried it again at a later time and ended up getting through it like first try. I'm like, what? How did I struggle so much when it's like my next attempt? It's like I immediately got it.
Really? That's very surprising. Yeah, Pikmin 2 is definitely the hardest out of all of them.
Yeah. But yeah, I loaded up 3. And I started playing that one, but it's like I keep pressing the wrong buttons because they completely changed the control scheme, so like everything is different and it keeps confusing me.
Well, at least you're gonna get the Wii U gamepad. The Wii U version's just better for that game. But
Okay.
For me, the control scheme's gonna be the same across all 3. For those who don't know, on the stream, we're playing the Switch version of all 4 games. And I've played 1 and 2 and 3 on the Wii U, and I've never played 4. So the experience I have for all 4 of these is going to be new, because I've never played any of the Switch versions. That means the remasters of 1 and 2 include some differences. Apparently, there's some treasures that are in different spots, and a little bit in Pikmin 2 specifically. It looks like Pikmin 1 is untouched. But yeah, so... That's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited to play those. I went ahead. I wasn't gonna do Pikmin 3 Deluxe because I know the Switch version is a lot worse. But that's more of a I wanted it in my collection type of thing. I know it sounds bad, but I wanted it in my collection because Pikmin 3 Deluxe is actually more rare than the Wii U one, which is very surprising. But yeah, it's much harder to come by, and no, it looks good to have all 4 on the Switch like this.
Yeah.
Pikmin 3 is surprisingly the oldest for the Switch, so I wonder how that's gonna turn out, because I'm pretty sure Pikmin 3 Deluxe was, what, a launch title for the Switch 1? 2017, I think?
No, it wasn't a launch title. It came out a little while after the console was already out.
Right. Well, Pikmin 4 and Pikmin 1 and 2 are both relatively new. In fact, my copies of them are both new. By the way, Nintendo, fantastic deal. $50 for Pikmin 1 and 2 together, brand new.
Ooh.
Yeah, it actually is a really good deal. But yeah, I want to see if my ratings change on it, because right now Pikmin 2 is my favorite one in the series, and I want to know if I go through all 4, if that will change.
Yeah, okay.
Was it hard for you to 100% Pikmin 1 with the time limit? Did you do it, like, with plenty of time to spare?
I did do it with plenty of time to spare, but because of the time limit, like, it added unwanted stress where it's like I would get frustrated if the Pikmin didn't do, like, exactly what I wanted them to. Because I'm just like, I don't have time for you to just do whatever you want. I need you to specifically do this.
Right.
So I think I ended up beating it around day 18 or 19. So I had plenty of time left because it gives you 30 days, but it was just a lot more stressful than it really should have been.
Right. I hear 1 and 3 are the shortest ones, so it shouldn't take that long.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, number 1 shouldn't take that long at all. Number 2 would be dependent on if you struggle or not.
So with these Origins, because I know you played this also, I went ahead and went with Tova, and then I'll do the Claw after.
Yeah, okay.
My buddy...
I like the other character more. I just like their fighting style more, but in terms of like the story, the one that you chose is less convoluted to advance at a specific point.
Okay. And then I know a lot of people probably want to see me play Mario Kart World or Bravely Default. I did get... Oh. I got the only copy of Bravely Default they had.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I did get a Switch... It was a Switch 2 case. It looks interesting. The sides are actually black, and the whole case is red. It's not like a Switch 1 case.
Oh, okay.
So it's interesting for sure. It will probably be the only game keycard I will ever buy on the console, because that's how I am. But yeah. So I'm hoping to do these. I do want to do SMT when it comes out on the 23rd of June. So some people have told me, I got a lot of feedback on my last stream, that streaming with my CPU does look a little bit worse. Now, I'm doing it right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I am doing it right now because, not significantly worse, just a little worse. But I haven't it doesn't get any stutter while I record. So I don't know what to say. Like, would you rather deal with the stutter, or would you rather deal with it looking slightly worse? Like the stutter every...
Personally...
What? Go ahead.
Personally, for me, I'd rather deal with it looking slightly worse than the stutter. I find the stutter more annoying.
I would agree with you. I would agree. Because the stutter was in the recording and stream, and now it's like, it's neither. So let me explain what was going on. This is the problem. I was streaming with HW264, okay? So like your GPU, okay? But I was recording with HW265 encoder. So I was using two different encoders on one GPU at the same time. And that's what's... it was overloading my GPU. Even with, like, me having a super GPU. And now, 264 recording, I could have done that. But then I would have to render videos down because 265 automatically renders videos. It makes my life easier. So I didn't want to do that. So I ended up just switching my streaming encoder. And, I mean, I still think it looks fine. I mean... Plus, we have a higher bitrate. We have 8,000 bitrate now. So, I mean, it should even be better than before. But people say it looks soft now. Whatever that means.
So soft and sexy.
I know. Speaking of that, while I was up there, update on Vinny. He said, and I quote in a text, "I never supported his lifestyle."
Yikes.
This is not true. And by the way, I'm blocked, so I can't even write to him back.
Oh, okay.
If I didn't support his lifestyle, why would I have invited him to live with me and stay with me?
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
So I'm just done. I'm honestly just over it. He can do whatever he wants.
I mean, I can understand him being upset, but it also feels like it's a lot of misplaced anger.
Yeah, get upset at Nick and Matt, not me.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just mad that I went to that thing, which, I mean, I guess. So on my vacation, what else did I do? There was 2 cats. They got 2 new cats. They're cute. I think I put them in the pet. Did I put them in the pets channel? No. Did I send them? No. But yeah, I got 2 new cats. What else happened? I saw FF10 2. Got a PS2 copy of that. It was only $8. Pretty cheap. Pretty reasonable. What else? Oh yeah, so I went up to check on my cousin, and she's doing fine. My cousin-in-law, who is doing less than fine.
Less than fine?
He was sitting by himself instead of with me and her. He was outside. He smoked like hookah for 5 hours, which is like 500 cigarettes a day. By the way,
500?
Yeah, every hour you smoke a hookah is 100 cigarettes.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And he just zones out, and his car is an absolute pigsty. Like, I mean, I was getting, like, bites on my body when I was in his car. It was disgusting. So, I mean, I don't clean my car, but I also take garbage out and make sure that, like, if someone's riding in the car with me, it doesn't look nasty, It doesn't look freaking... Like, you wouldn't be grossed out to ride in the car. It looks like it's clean in the front seat, and in the back seat, it's good enough. Like, there's nothing on the floor. Like, it's plenty fine. So, could be a little bit better. I'm getting what am I getting a notification? Oh, it's from you, Hollow. Hollow.
Yeah.
Send me something?
I'm typing something to you and Peach.
Oh, you're typing something to me and Peach. It kept ringing. So I have type notifications on, which is like a Discord extension. And I was like, what's going on?
Well, I just don't want it.
Oh no! Yeah. You don't have to say it.
That's why
Yeah,
that's why I'm just typing it.
Yep. So desktop audio just broke. Good. Listen. Oh yeah,
That sounds like fun.
I came back and Windows updated, And then my PS5 updated, and then everything was. I was like, I was only gone 4 days. What's going on here, guys? What are you doing, updating everything? I did get a pay bonus this month. Always like to see that little bonus.
Oh, congrats!
Thank you. Let's see. It doesn't seem like they have my order. For Expedition 33, it's still preparing order, even though it is the 7th. So, I don't know if I'll ever get it. Oh, wait. Okay. That is funny. You're right. I heard Oakley texted me.
Oh, okay.
And told me about that, but she's very upset because she was telling me how do you say it? She knows who her true friends are now.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't go into too much detail. Peach's stream can hear us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
He's not in my stream anymore.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to cause conflict in case anyone else, like, that is a mutual was listening, because I just don't want them to feel like they're in the middle of it, so, like, that's why I was, like, doing that, just so that way there would be no conflict.
I mean, Oakley's in here. Hi, Oakley. But I don't think she cares either. Well, she's upset about it, so if anything, you know.
Yeah, well, I know she's streaming, so I don't know if she's actually listening to us.
Yeah, he unfollowed me on Twitch.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know. I went into Susie and Kick's Discord. I think I upset him when I went in there because I was talking to the guys and I was telling stories. And they all went to a private Discord call.
Oops.
Yeah, but me and I think Kick's boyfriend. I forget his name, but it was Kick's boyfriend. We had a good time laughing, so it was worth it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, AC's pretty cool.
Yeah. Blessing.
Oh, I created a Discord.
Oh, yeah?
I did.
Neat.
I mean, you guys don't have to join it, but it's like I'm mostly using it for, like, voice chat, during my streams. So it's, so that way people can come in, talk, or game and whatnot, but, it's like, I can give it to you, but, like, don't feel obligated to join it or anything. If you don't want to join it, I will not be offended, don't worry.
I mean, I know one person who won't join it. I'm gonna. It's Rolf. He won't join. Rolf has like Rolf has 500 Discords for some reason.
You can send it to me and I'll join it.
Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you.
I saw your story, Peach. I keep up on your Snapchat stories.
Oh yeah?
I do.
Which one?
What do you mean? The one where you took a picture? I just don't know what it said. I have a horrible thing. Hold on. I kept it here. Why? Wait. Oh, did you take it down? Oh, wait. You can't look at it once you look at it. That's right. I hate Snapchat, dude. I open it up, and I always forget that you can't look at something once you look at it. My memory's piss poor. Anyway, it was the one where you were taking pictures.
I don't have Snapchat, but
really?
From what I understand... Yeah, from what I understand, if you go ahead and
Oh, the one
even
from
try
today?
to screenshot it, then the other person gets like a notification that you did that or something.
Yeah. What did you say, Peach?
From the one, like the one from today?
Like earlier this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, but you're right, Hollow. Yeah, basically, if you take a screenshot of the Snapchat, it like notifies the other person. When my ex, when we were breaking up, she decided to take a screenshot of all of my Snapchat messages because she's ghetto like that, and then sent it to our friend, who then sent it to my DM because she's a douchebag.
What you have to do
You know?
is you just have to go ahead and get a friend to come over and take a look at it, and then take a picture of it with their phone, and then they send it to you, so that way no one gets a notification that you took a screenshot, and then you have the extra copy.
Exactly. Well, you wouldn't even need a friend. I have, what, 4 phones? I'm good.
Okay, well that would work too.
Yeah. Or, you just need a tablet. You got a phone and a tablet. Tablets usually have cameras now. Anyway, she sent it to this guy who worked at the beauty store, who I used to call my friend, who then betrayed me. It was a big drama, man.
Gotta love the drama.
Well, I liked. See, I would go in there. He was the manager of like a beauty. You get makeup and stuff. I used to go in there, for the shop. And him and his boyfriend ran it. I think, well, I don't know if it was his boyfriend or his husband. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah. So she like lied to him, saying that I did all this bad stuff, and then now he won't talk to me either. And then turns out that the 2 guys that I go have game night with, well,
Wait, did you say new guys that you have game night with?
no. Well, yeah, well,
okay. I miss it.
the two guys I worked with, they knew the 2 guys from, how do I say this? Okay, wait. Okay. How do I put this? There are 3 homosexual couples, and they all know each other. Okay.
In the world?
No, in my area. Okay. And it turns out that the one that I was friends with was trying to have a to share husbands. How do I say that? Anyway, not
they were swingers.
yeah. So not so, and they were like, after they met me and stuff, they said, they don't really do that anymore, and they didn't want to be associated with that because they ended up taking my side because they were like, I would have been nothing but nice to them, and they said I wouldn't do that, which I didn't do it. So,
yeah.
But, yeah, and now they didn't want to be their friend anymore, basically. So,
Okay.
but yeah, me and my ex basically changed all our friend dynamics because some took her side, some took mine. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I went a little ballistic at the time. I was very upset. But, I mean, granted, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think any guy would be when you like see your girlfriend with someone else in a shower. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have been a little bit nicer and politer, but that's the past, I guess.
That sounds like an interesting scenario.
Well, basically, so what was it? It's like So she was goth, right? And the people at the store were like teaching her how to do her face makeup
Yeah.
and stuff. That's how they like knew each other. And then it turns out the guy that she was with worked at that store. He was the other employee at the store.
Oh, okay.
And I thought she was going there a lot for makeup, but she was going there a lot for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What else happened while I was up there today? I watched all the American Pie movies.
Those movies have not aged well.
Really?
Yeah, they have not aged well.
I would disagree. I liked all of them. We went through all 9, and I think they teach valuable lessons for becoming an adult, even now. So, embarrassing enough.
Always shake up with your best friend's mom. Well, not really best friend, but...
Well, so, basically, my mother watched them with me when I was 16. And she's like, this is...
I bet she loved that.
Well, she's the one who wanted me to watch them. And she was like, this is
Okay.
what... This is what you need to do to become a man. This is man training. And I had to watch American Pie, Breakfast Club. Like, she was like, these are the movies that I showed your brother also back in... I was like, But, you know, they were definitely made for the times. But they were still just as funny, and I think the first 2 are still, like, S-tier movies. And then we put Band Camp and Reunion in A-tier. And then, like, Wedding and... Naked Mile into B. No. Wedding and Beta House into B tier, and then Naked Mile into C tier. And then we didn't get to the last 2 movies. We'll watch them next time because there's 9 movies. Dude, I've never seen. I didn't even see the last 2. I didn't see the other ones either. There's 9 movies. Like, what the heck? They just kept on making them.
Yeah, I haven't seen all of them. I've just seen, like, I think the first half of them.
Right. And I mean, it also shows that, like, the one thing that it shows that me and my cousins and some of their friends were talking about is that, like, growing up, we always had a guy in our friend group who was the obligatory dickhead asshole, right? He was the douchebag. Everyone knew it. But, like, when there was something wrong, he was there for you, you know? Like, I'm referring to, like, Stifler in The Thing. Was he a screw-up? Did he do terrible things? Yeah. But he always ended up fixing it and coming back and actually, like, caring in the end. Or you know, helping out in some way. And honestly, I think, like, that's a good thing. Because nowadays...
Oh,
like,
he helped his mom get with his friend in the
Right, yeah, right.
When did that happen?
And, well, I mean, touche. He got with his mom either too in the reunion. But like now you see like now that would be like considered toxic. You can't have someone in that group, and I was like, that's just not right. I don't think. I just think that's just like, there's guys that are just like that, and they can't help it. But they don't really mean anything by it. I just don't think it's fair to treat them differently.
Well, to an extent. Depending on the actions of the person, I do feel like sometimes it's actually wanted, but I do find that sometimes, yeah, people do take it a bit too far. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
during the summer, like, every day it's been, like, super smoky in my city. Cause, we have, like, we have forest fires galore, up in Canada right now. So there was a, forest fire that, has gotten really big and out of control in Ontario. There was some lightning strikes that ended up causing some fires, and yeah, it's gotten really big. And then in Saskatchewan, there were also forest fires, which those ones were actually started by arsonists, and those ones have gotten out of control. So it's like, yay! So even though it's summer, then yeah, and it's supposed to be warm and sunny, we don't get any of that sun because all we get is smoke clouds.
So
that's been fun.
I mean, it's not really any better in the States. I mean, we don't have arsenics, but we do have people like, I don't know, being just retarded in the streets, I guess. There's just people doing crazy, stupid stuff everywhere for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't. This game doesn't really tell you where you need to go or anything. I'm already confused. I'm just keep walking straight around.
What is it? Use the shell, I think it is.
And it'll tell you where to go?
It'll give you a hint as to where to go.
Spoken in the shell. Is this supposed to be the same tower from Yeast 1 and 2?
Maybe? I can't remember, to be honest.
Is there a map? No.
Only if you go to the shrine, but it's not even a detailed map, it's like more of a outline of the tower.
Alright, okay. What else did we do up there? I smoked a cigar, got a really fancy one. There was a strip club called Christie's. No joke. That's not a joke. That's what the strip club is called.
That's crazy.
I know. It was.
I don't think Hollow realizes that's my name.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah. That's her name. And everyone that went to that event, like the thing, because it was literally right next to the event. It's like, hey, you want to go to Christie's? I was like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm not really that type of guy, obviously, but it was fun. It was not all African American women like the other one I went to.
I've only been to one strip club. It was for a birthday. It was a bit awkward.
I mean, yeah, I went. Well, my birthday, my 21st birthday, was the other one. This one was because I won. Anyway, I got a bunch of drinks. It was fun. I guess. I only go drinking or get drinks when other people buy it. And they got them for me since I won. We went to a place called K-Pop. Or K-Pot? K-Pot. Where you, like, cook soup and grill. And we didn't know, so we ordered, like, 3 tables worth of food. Because you paid $35 and then you got unlimited food. We thought you only order per thing. Well, yeah, we ordered like 3 tables worth of people.
Oh, jeez.
And they had to keep replacing our grill. Because we kept blackening it because they were stupid. And then I gave our waitress some food also. She was very nice. She came to sit with me because I had allergies. And she was very nice about it. I mean,
I mean, speaking of food, I think I am gonna step away for a few moments so I can make and eat something because I am absolutely starving.
You're starving?
So I am. Well, I was gonna eat, and then you were like, "Hey, hello, can you join me in the?"
Well, I mean, I asked you because I was genuinely a little bit on the freaking outside, you know.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
But no, I will be back after I finish eating. I just need to get some food in my stomach.
All right. I will tell Peach here about my other stories.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute myself, but I'll stay in the Discord.
Okay. So, what else did I do? Taekwondo. They asked me, so my cousin's in Taekwondo, okay? She is, she got a belt upgrade, and here I come. I was being a little bit of a douchebag going in and making fun of it, right? And the guy there, he is a world-renowned Olympian, the teacher, because my family only pays for the most expensive stuff. And he had one of his students like come up to me and was like, "Would you like to partake?" And I was like, "Bruh, you know it." And I got dropped. Like my like I got I was like, "Bro, that is it. No more Mr. Nice Guy." So I learned the dragon style. I was like, in karate when I took over the video, and I was like, okay, this is how we're gonna do this. If you, I ain't getting dropped again. And so then I dropped him. It was 1v1, and he threw it in a draw. But it was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
I know nothing about that, but it does sound fun.
Oh, it does sound fun. I have another story, but let's see the Monster Bro. Moth says, "Are you sure I can't make racial slurs like?" Yes, Moss. You cannot make racial slurs. What else? Oh, I went to this. This is so embarrassing. I don't know if I want to tell it. I don't know if I want to tell this story. I'll tell it anyway. Okay, so.
Can't be no worse than going to the strip club.
What?
Whatever you're about to say cannot be worse than you going to the strip club.
How is that worse? That's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's totally fine.
Well, I mean, when I was there, like, we just talked about their feelings. Like, they sat next to me, we talked about their life and how their parent, like, their dad left them. And
It's usually how it goes.
they were very nice. Because I'm not into, like, sexy dances. I didn't need any of that. But they needed someone to talk to, so I ended up just talking to them. That's kind of sad. I don't know if I feel like a man anymore. Embarrassing. That's more embarrassing, actually. Jeez. Anyway, but they sat and talked to me. It was. I mean, all good. Anyway, so there was an ice cream place. All right. And we went there, and now I can't believe I'm saying this, but I never had a sundae before. I didn't know what it was. Alright. So I'm sitting here, you know, like, now I want a milkshake, and I want whatever this sundae thing is. Alright. And I get up to the counter, and it's like almost 10 o'clock, and like, I see the girl working there, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. She's so beautiful. And then I got nervous. I was like, man, I look like a scumball. I came here and I'm looking terrible. It's like 9:30. And then, you know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this girl, she's freaking a hottie in front of me. What am I supposed to do? So I was like, I would like a caramel milkshake large. And, then, so, oh man, I only have 6 health left. I'm really freaking out a little bit. Yeah, caramel milkshake large, and then I asked for, like, hey, can I have a cherry caramel vanilla sundae? And she's like, sir. And I was like, yeah, you need something? And she was like, those are toppings. I was like, I don't understand. What do you mean they're toppings? Aren't they ice cream? She's like, no, you get 3 scoops of ice cream with the large. I was like, yeah, I want those flavors. And she was like, no, those are the things that go on top. I was like, I don't understand what you mean. And I was like, isn't a sundae soft serve? Is it soft serve? Because I was all nervous because she was so good looking that I was like, soft serve ice cream? I looked like a retard screaming with all these old people, and my cousin had to come up. He's like, my cousin here is from the country, and he doesn't understand many things. I was about to cry. I was like, what do you mean? I just wanted a sundae. And she's like, so you want vanilla, sir? And I was like, what other flavors? She's like, blueberry. So I was like, I want blueberry cheesecake and cookies and cream and then vanilla with caramel on top. And she was very nice. But I think she thought I was like slow because while I was eating the ice cream in the corner, my cousin was talking to her. She looked at me, and as I was eating, she started clapping. She started clapping while I was eating. I was like,
Oh, that's so bad. Hold on, I gotta change my batteries out. Okay, I'm back.
what the heck? What the hell? Why did Monkey just leave my Discord? What's going on here? I don't know why he left. I'll have to ask Hollow when he gets back. Maybe he knows something. I'm glad you're back, Peach. Where were you at? You were at a hiatus. You just kind of disappear. Like a fart in the wind and then come back when you smell it. I mean, that's a bad analogy. I'm sorry. But I that's what I was thinking of. I mean, it could have been you're like petals in the wind and when you smell it too. I mean, that would have been more polite. I didn't mean it in like a bad way. It's just that's what I was thinking of.
I just come and go.
Okay. I was trying. Okay.
I haven't been anywhere. Still in the same place I was a year ago.
I mean, that's alright. That's okay.
In 10 days, I'll disappear again, though. Because that's when I start my job.
Your job?
Yup.
What's your job about?
The CMT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't seen Ricky in like a couple weeks.
Oh, Seth was in his stream when I tried to talk to him, and I mean, it wouldn't have went so well, so... I mean, I don't know. I know Seth and Ricky are buddy-buddy. I don't... What the heck? I want to talk to Ricky more, but, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Ricky stays neutral, and he's not gonna allow Seth to run everybody out of his stream.
Yeah. I mean, is Ricky still in my Discord? I think so.
Probably.
Wish I could talk to Ricky more.
The only problem is he doesn't ever answer Discord.
Jay Money just wrote to me. Let's see what J Moon has to say. Lamau. What a little... Well, I can't say that word. Yeah, I mostly went up there because my cousin was worried about her husband and, you know, I don't know when to say no to help people. But it was good. I mean, I had a good time, and he is, as she said, I mean... Oh, I met a girl at the event. Yes, a lady. And I asked her on a date because she's not that far away. She was another gamer. Okay. And well, two things. She she was in university art. I mean people make fun of art, but like, you know, it's fine. And well, when I asked her out, she was like, I have a boyfriend. I was like, no, not the boyfriend. And then he came later that night, and he was actually super chill. He was awesome. And then now we're friends. Now I'm friends with both of them. I have a chronic illness of don't know when to not talk to people. I saw her knitting. She was knitting at the event. And I was like, I know how to knit. That sounds amazing. I should ask her. And I went up and asked her.
I thought you was going out with somebody.
Yes. That doesn't mean I can't ask someone else out. This is a date. It's different. I'm not going out with a girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. It was a date. And it didn't go so well so far. So I was keeping my my options open. Moss had the same thing. Plus, the next time I see this girl that I went on a date with is at my cousin's wedding, and that's going to be a little awkward. Because I didn't write her back. But I didn't want to write her back, because she was, like... I don't know. I'm very mixed on that situation. She doesn't play video games, and... she didn't like L. No, I understand, Peach. Yeah, she didn't like L. I mean, like, I get it. I don't know if it's gonna work out, that's all. Like, if I really cared, I wouldn't have asked another girl out, but, I mean, I don't really care about that one, about her, with how she is. There cannot be just nothing in this room. Um, let's see. Sorry, it didn't go well. Thanks, Peach. I mean, she's very nice. It's more that we, like, don't share interests. Plus, I'm lazy and she likes to work out all the time. Like, oh, jeez. My body will break. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, well, no, I got the knees of an 8-year-old man. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I get it. I mean, she's like a literal Instagram type. I mean, I don't know. I just think I would have been better off someone who like plays video game, cares about what I do, and is religious because, well, you know, she wasn't. What else happened up there? We went... I got bombarded by transgendered women. I found out that apparently transgendered women find me attractive. That would probably be the biggest... Well, not a flaw, just a conflict. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could work out. Just be tough. But yeah. We went into this, and it was like a transgender bar, which I didn't know existed. But, I mean, I wasn't really complaining. I don't know how I get myself into these situations. I get myself into really crappy situations. Cause Jay Moni's writing to me. Peach, do you know Jamoni? He's writing to me. I got sent a miss. What? Eating McDonald's from the street. I got texted a message that someone, like one of my friends, is eating random McDonald's French fries they found on the street. You know, I'm so glad that I got such great friends. Wow, sounds great. Sounds familiar, but probably not. Lol. Maybe. He might have. He's been around a while. I don't know anyone. Aww. Leather boots. What do leather boots do? Oh, it's just defense. Are you kidding me? Bro. What other stories? I mean, I don't know what else really happened up there. I think the rest of it was pretty normal, all things considered. Didn't really play video games at all. We were pretty much away from all that. I was getting stressed out. No video games for 3 days? Brother. How dare I not have games? Button. It's probably the other side. Lol. I know, I was getting stressed out. I came back though, and I had more followers, more subscribers. People seem to be watching my stuff even when I'm not here. which I mean is very heartwarming to see. It's very, you know, very nice. I do get a lot of people say they watch me when they're trying to sleep and stuff. I have one very enthusiastic fan that watches all of my VODs. By the way, to my one very enthusiastic fan that just likes to hear us talk on YouTube about our grand adventures, seriously, you are the best guy. This one guy has watched almost all of the VODs. Like he is literally like, and he wrote a comment saying that he just loves to hear us talk. So I'm glad we bring you funny laughters and enjoyable moments. Oh, I posted an image online on my like personal thing that got when I was at the event, and it got like over like 10,000 likes or something. It was something crazy the other day.
Nice, congratulations.
Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna mute you and me on my stream. Doesn't really matter if Peach mutes it. I'm just muting you and me on my stream.
Okay. when he does the things that he does. And and
Okay.
I don't know how to word this without seeming rude, but just the thing is that it's the reason why I'm not really surprised by the things that he does is because of the fact that he is in agreement with Seth. And
Oh, I forgot about that. He does still believe Seth was right in that situation.
yeah,
Even though I was texting Moss literally 30 seconds ago.
yeah. And that's why I'm not surprised, because especially with with everything that I've gotten to know about Seth and how he treats me as well as other people, then it's just if anyone is going to go ahead and essentially be on his side for certain things, think that he think that he's in the right. And that's the thing, it's it doesn't bother me if people still wanna talk to him and whatnot. It's by all means, go ahead, talk to him and all that. But the thing that bothers me is when they specifically state that he was in the right, which Monkey has been doing, and it really makes me question the person who would actually take his side, thinking
Instead
that,
of believing his friends.
it's perfectly normal to go ahead and sexually harass women. That's not normal. That's not right.
Even though he was the one who was grumpy about me supposedly doing something like that, even though he was taking the side of the person that does that.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's
it just
very
really,
hypocritical.
yeah, it just really makes me question people's integrity for stuff like that. So it's that's why I'm not surprised. And like I said, I don't know how to say that without sounding rude or mean or anything like that. So I apologize, but I am just giving my full honest thoughts on the matter.
Well, I agree. Well, I'm very upset right now about this because it was my first day back, right? And I had a lot to talk about that he would want to hear, and just because of something out of my control, and because he doesn't take my word for anything, even with evidence and proof, I mean, I'm not even surprised. This is the guy who also called my support group fake. Now that I think about it. Even though I showed him a picture of me and my members sitting at a table together. Which, I mean, what more do you want? A video?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, so you didn't tell me you unmuted me.
I did. I said we're unmuted. I did.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, my phone. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oops.
I'll edit it out of the VOD anyway if you wish. Dying. But, how do I heal in this game?
You have to either use an item, or I don't know if it works while you're in battle, but you can stay still and heal.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I don't know if it works inside a battle, or if you have to have a specific item, but I do know that there is a stand still and heal mechanic at some point.
Right.
I just don't know when it's active.
Honestly, I do want to say this is a lot of fun. People told me this was bad, but I mean, it's not.
I said it was fun.
Yeah.
I told you it's a fun game.
I mean,
I don't know where the hate for it comes from.
yeah. And half of the things have been banned already. I mean, like I'm very upset with Monkey right now. I'll probably have to call him later or something. I mean, Monkey and I talk outside of streaming too. Like, I just don't understand this at all. Rolf sent me a screenshot just now of what you just told me, by the way.
Yeah, and Monkey responded saying, well, because apparently Oakley said that they talked about this, and Monkey said, I know, and honestly, I'm done worrying about it. You guys can side with him if you want, and I won't hold it against you, but life has been stressful enough as is, even in real life, so I'm just cutting off the drama here to save some sanity. But to my understanding, because I don't even fully understand what's going on, to my understanding, it's like, well, isn't he creating the drama?
I mean, yeah, exactly. I literally got an email saying not to worry about it, and now he's worried about it.
Yeah, I still don't even fully understand what's going on, to be honest. I really don't.
Yeah, and Oakley's there. If Oakley responded, and I talked to Oakley about it, like, just before she started her stream. And, I mean, yeah, Oakley understands. Well, I don't know. There is no drama here, either. I mean, I mean, I don't know. He did say he was going through some stuff though, so maybe like he just can't handle right now. But I mean, at the same time, like,
yeah, but it's like, like what you do with friends though is if you're going through a rough time and you need some space, then you generally talk to the person to be like, hey, by the way, like, I need some space. Like, I'm gonna step away for a little while. Like, am I wrong about that?
no. Oh, frick. Well, I think I lost this. I'm one hit away from death, and I didn't know these little bug pieces of crap healed him. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't know they healed him.
Drama seems to really follow you around.
Bro, I was talking to Cardboard. Did you ever meet Cardboard?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm awful with real life names and usernames.
I mean, he's known as Cardboard Monk or something in the Discord, but yeah, he's a what do you call a therapist that works for the government?
A therapist that works for the government. That's what you call them.
Social worker, maybe. He's a therapist and a social worker. Anyway, either way, he
I
loves
thought a social worker, like, and more like was for like kids and families.
Maybe adolescent. I don't know. The point. He does something like that, but he always loves to hear all the drama I'm in. We talk about it a lot, and you know, he was saying, like, I've never met any other streamer that gets as much drama as you do. By the way, I gotta sign up for more sponsorship. I found a new agency, but it's gonna take it's gonna take a little while to get everything in order, and it's actually some good stuff. Like I might have a code for Raycon, which I know a few people who actually use Raycon and stuff. So now, but I'm not supposed to talk about it, so I'm not gonna. But like that's just one of them. I don't think they'll care about that. Pretty exciting. Oh, let's see what Rolf said. Getting my Olive Garden need that authentic Italian experience. Okay. Last time I went to Olive Garden, I actually threw up on the building.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. I'm the professional vomiter, it happens. I threw up on a waitress once. I did like that Korean restaurant we ate when I was up there, though. It was the first time I ever had pork belly steak.
Well, last time I went to Olive Garden, the waiter said never in his life has he heard anyone say that's what she said so many times in such a small period of time. So I took that as a compliment.
It's a good compliment. A funny one, too. That boss was tough. Holy crap. Now supposedly, so this game runs at 1080p. But supposedly it's being upscaled to 2K with the Pro. But the only thing I've noticed that's actually upscaled is like the portraits.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's all.
I have it on this. Well, I have it on the Switch, so that's what I'm used to.
Oh. You know, the Switch too. Apparently, I was looking at the upscaling, what it does to Switch 1 games, and most people say if it has dynamic resolution, it will put it at max. So, like, what do you call it? For example, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it'll run at full 1080p at all times, instead of having any drops.
Okay.
Like it won't go to 480p ever, which that's kind of sad that it ran at 480p even at any time, which I did not know. And a lot of, if it's GPU bound, then it's usually 60 FPS, like no more drops for that 60 FPS. But here's the dilemma. People found a flaw, and it's a pretty big one. Have you ever played Dragon Quest Builders 2 on the Switch?
Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah, okay. Dragon Quest Builders 2, right? Well, people said that game... Thank you for the follow, Chief Slapping Game. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was going through, and they said... the more you play, it's CPU bound, so it can go down to like 5 frames a second if you keep on playing it. Okay? And on the Switch 2, it actually does not fix CPU bound issues, because when it only allows extra use of GPU when rendering Switch games. So any game that's bound by CPU, it does not fix issues. So it's still like 15 or 20 frames with Dragon Quest Builders 2. That sucks. Why would they make that decision? Now, granted, it's a small subset of games. Not many games are CPU bound, really. But the CPU in the Switch 2 is better. It is a improvement over the Switch 1, why wouldn't you use it? The only thing I can think of is, if you don't know, the Switch 2 is using emulation of the Switch 1. It doesn't actually have Switch 1 hardware in the Switch 2. Okay? And I think the Switch 2's resources, like CPU resources, are going towards running the emulator. So it can't actually provide any extra CPU benefit other than what it already provides, what a normal amount is. Because if it's using an emulator, then the GPU is free, and that's why we're seeing GPU enhancements.
Yeah.
But that's just a hypothesis from a computer scientist. I cannot guarantee you for fact, so don't take that as like fact.
Oh, okay.
I do hope it fixed Pikmin 3 though, because Pikmin 3 Deluxe apparently runs like dog doo doo on the Switch.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, that's why when I tell you the Wii U version was way better than the Switch, it's for many reasons, like more than just one. So I hope they fix it. But the problem with that is, I think the reason Pikmin 3 runs like dog doo-doo on the Switch is because Pikmin 3 was built with a multi-threaded processor in mind to run the Pikmin, how the Pikmin work. And the Wii U had one where the Switch doesn't, which means Pikmin 3 is actually a CPU-bound game. So I'm hoping to tie it back into this, to like, you know, it actually works. And give some sort of improvement.
Yeah. Well, here's hoping, like, cause I mean, I hear that the Pikmin 3 Deluxe there has like more content than the Wii U version.
True. Well, so here's something else that's kind of you may want to hear this. I went to the Best Buy, so I got it at GameStop, that, you know, because that's where the Nintendo event was being held or whatever, the competition. Yeah. And by the way, when they give you a copy of Mario Kart, I was very upset because they gave me a code and I just gave the other one to my friend. But whatever. So I went to Best Buy. We had to get an air purifier, and they had a sign that said "out of stock." Nintendo Switch. Let me see. I'll send this to you so you can look at it. I mean, it's literally just a out of stock sign, but this out of stock sign was sent to them before they were actually out of stock. So I went up and asked the employee, "Hey, you got any just out of curiosity? You got any Switch 2s in stock?" And you know what she said?
What?
"Yes, we do." Whoa. Wait a second. Why is the out of stock sign in front of the, like, right at the entrance?
Yeah.
And they said, Nintendo told us to put that up. It was part of the deal after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, Nintendo has been going ahead and trying to manipulate the public. Here's the thing. This is, like, the first, like, big console in like over 10 years that hasn't sold out on its first day launch, and yet Nintendo is also stating that they have record-breaking sales and they've sold more consoles on launch day than any other console in history, and it's just like, but you didn't even sell out on the first day launch.
And you have to lie to people? Because, like,
yeah.
There's no other way to say it. That's lying.
Yeah, well, Nintendo has been doing whatever they can to manipulate the public for, like, the fear of missing out and try to generate fake hype and things like that. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, and that's the thing is, like, it's false advertising, but over the past several years, the video game industry has standardized false advertising, where it's normal, and people just accept it when it's actually against the law, and I don't understand why it's not cracked down on more.
I know. The letter I sent, by the way, they took under consideration, but they said it would harm too many businesses.
Oh, of course. Because, you know, businesses are always the priority. It's never the priority of, like, the actual
I said,
person.
what about the EU who literally have a lot of this already in? Like, literally already, you know, as a thing. And it turns out the United States may actually do that. I got feedback back based on how the lawsuit against Apple and Epic went, and how the lawsuit against Genshin Impact.
Oh, there was I knew about the lawsuit with Apple and Epic, but there was a lawsuit with Genshin Impact.
The United States government versus Genshin Impact. Apparently, if they find it as a business that is breaking the law, which it is, they're going to implement my my suggestions for microtransactions and gacha mechanics into a bill. So very exciting. I'm happy to help. That's not what I wanted to happen, though. I really wanted the physical media part of that to happen, but apparently that was the part that would hurt too many businesses. But that's because people, they don't want you to own anything. I was very displeased about it, to be honest. But whatever. So let's see what else was going on. So yeah, Bravely Default. They said they got like none of them. Best Buy didn't get a single one. GameStop just had the one that I got, and like they just didn't get them.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I'm glad I got the one. Then I went and looked at Pro controllers.
And those are expensive.
Yeah. Well, I got one with my because I wanted the back pedals. And you know I'm obsessed with the back pedals in these games. Yeah. I'm using the back pedals right now to actually jump and dash in this game.
Okay.
But anyway, so I'm obsessed with back pedals. I wanted it. I know, expensive. I didn't need it, but I'm ghetto like that. That was probably the one part I didn't need about this. Anyway, so GameStop only had 6 total. And Best Buy had more Switches in stock than controllers because they didn't receive a single Pro controller.
Oh, wow.
What? Really? Like...
That's crazy.
I mean, I think people would want that. I don't know.
I mean, I never use my Joy-Con controllers on the Switch. I always use the Pro controller.
I do have to say
I hate the Joy-Con controllers. I really do. Like, on top of their design issues, like, they just go ahead and feel so uncomfortable.
So, 2 things I can say about this. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need the other thing. the Switch 2 Pro controller is, it feels like, hey, DonVods, how's it going, Barbie Butterfly? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, so what I was saying about the Switch, it's just, it feels like plastic. It doesn't have like the 3DS battery, it doesn't have the weight to it. It's like, brother, you know? But I do have to say, the joysticks, way better. Way better. The actual buttons feel good. Just tabbing to show support. Oh, I really appreciate that, Barbie. Barbie, I really appreciate that. I was having some really bad problems at the start, but I always love when people come to do that. We're sharing my stories. I won a Nintendo convention. Well, I won a Nintendo. How do you say it? Competition. Tournament. Yeah. By the way, Mario Kart World does not feel like Mario Kart 8 at all.
Oh, I've seen gameplay footage of it, and honestly... Okay, first of all, it's not worth $80.
No. There is an open world story mode, though.
Yeah, but it's like... It just feels so lazy to me, to be honest. Like... You take a look at the characters available, and it's like, they can't even be creative. They literally have a cow that they named Cow. Like, it's not even slightly creative. Like, at least with their earlier designs and whatnot, they have that map, the Moo Moo Meadows. It's like they could have, at the very least, named the cow Moo Moo. Like, that would have been more creative than just naming it Cow. Like, it just, I don't know, it just... So much about it just strikes me as lazy, just doing what they can to try to... Just to try to get easy money. Doing essentially the bare minimums, so that way people will be happy with it.
Well, apparently, so if you play as, like, Peas and Chickens, if you, like, play as Baby Mario, apparently that's the most like Mario Kart 8, which that's how I won the tournament. Personally was with Baby Mario, because he's, how you say, lighter and actually feels the best in drifting.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you compare it, how would you say? You ever play Double Dash?
Yeah.
Feels like Double Dash with some characters.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Personally, I don't like the 2 items
System?
Yeah, the 2 items system, and it's like, I think it's stupid, and I don't understand why people like it, to be honest, but I mean, it is what it is.
Let me tell you this, honestly. I never bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Me. I wouldn't purchase it because I thought it was a cash grab.
Oh yeah, no, me too. Like, okay, so I ended up getting Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and that was a fun game. And then when they did it to the, added it onto the Switch with the changes they made, then it's like, I think that they actually made the game worse. And I never bought it, but someone did gift it to me, so it's like I wasn't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth there. Right. But, yeah, so it's like, and I did play it and whatnot, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, the Wii U version is way better than the Switch version. At least that was my impression that I got from it.
I mean, I 100% the Wii U version. And I can't say I 100%ed the Switch version because I didn't have it. I actually didn't get any Switch ports. Wait, hold on. I want to see if I'm lying here.
Well, plus, with the Wii U version, you could play online for free. With the Switch version, you cannot. You have to pay a monthly subscription.
I got Breath of the Wild. Does that count as a Wii U port? I would say it does.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because it's like, even though it came out on the Switch and the Wii U at the same time, it's like, because Wii U is the earlier console, I do consider it a port, because it would have had to been designed for Wii U in order for it to function on it.
Yeah, because I never got New Super Mario Brothers Deluxe either. Yeah, the only port I got was actually Pikmin 3 Deluxe. But granted,
Okay.
I want to say granted, I actually don't have Pikmin 3 for the Wii U anymore. So, like, you know, to put it in perspective, you know, it's a little different.
I have so many games on my Wii U, and it just feels overwhelming because I want to play them all, and then it's like I'll start playing something, and then it's like I'll get distracted because I'm like, oh, I also have this, so I want to go ahead and play that. Aw, take care, Peach. We miss you already. Have a good night.
Alright, good night, Peach. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come talk next time. I understand, like, when he's not yelling. I get it. But yeah. But yeah, good night.
But,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just, will start playing something, and then it's like I get distracted, and then I'm like, oh, I want to play this now, and then I'll play that, and then I'll get distracted to be like, oh, I want to play this now, and it's like it's hard for me to like stick with one game because I just want to play them all.
I mean, that's not really my problem. I organize mine of what I want to play next. Like,
yeah, but you got to remember, I have like 300 games on my Wii U.
True. Well, how many games do I have sitting on my shelf to play? You want to play that? You want to play this game? You want to play the game of what I'm gonna play? You want to go through? Let's do this. It ain't that many.
You want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X, and you want to 100% it.
I already did that. I'm not doing anything.
But you didn't 100% it.
Did I? No, I did not 100%. You're right. Cause I remember that's the one with like a bunch of different options, like a bunch of different areas. I didn't want to do that. I did 100% the regular series though. Hot take: Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite.
I haven't played number 2. I was never interested in. I was never interested in getting it because I didn't like the change in art style that they made.
But
like,
3 uses the same art style.
Yeah, and I never got 3 either. I just have Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then once they changed the art style, then I stopped buying into the series. I'm like,
actually,
I don't know. It's so off-putting to me. Like, I can't explain it. Like, okay, here's the thing: if it was a brand new IP, then the art style probably wouldn't bother me. But the fact that it's an IP based off something that already exists, then to go from the change that it did, it's just displeasing to my eyes, and I just don't like it because like every time I go to play it, it's gonna go ahead and just remind me of the style that I enjoy much more better. So it's like, if it was a brand new IP with that art style, it wouldn't bother me as much because I wouldn't have that whole reminiscing of, oh, I like the other art style better. But because it just already is an existing IP that's been established, and then they decided to completely change it to something that, in my opinion, looks worse, I just have had zero interest in it.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like that they're bad games. I'm just saying that.
Well, I think 2 is
I'm
better
not giving them a
3.
shot.
So, unfortunately, I think X is the worst one.
X is the best.
I did
You're
not
on
like
crack.
X.
You on crack.
No. But I think I think 3 is worse than 1 and 2. And then I'll put 1, then 2. But granted, I'm in the minority here, and I admit that I'm probably wrong, because every person on the planet hates 2. I like 2 because
I thought
I'm a
that
child
2
inside.
got very mixed reviews, where it's like some people absolutely love it, some people absolutely hate it. I thought it was very mixed.
How do you put it? You know how I like Rosario Vampire in High School DxD? They made that into a video game, and that's what became Xenoblade 2.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like
So you have bias.
I have bias. Well, the guy who wrote Rosario Vampire helped write it, and you can tell just by how some of the characters look.
Yeah.
That's probably why they did the anime art style, actually, now that I think about it. Probably. But yeah, it's like a tradition. It literally is like if you watched an anime. But like more than a Persona. Like, I mean, when you see Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think more anime than a Persona game, and that's sad.
Yeah.
But I liked it. I did. I thought it was my favorite. So here's another interesting topic that I found out over the weekend. Have you ever played Bayonetta?
I've played the intro of it, and that's it. Because that's one of the games that I have on my Wii U, and so it's like I loaded it up just to kind of test it out, see what it's like, and then I got distracted with a whole bunch of other stuff on the Wii U, so I never went back to it, but I will eventually get around to playing it.
So, the Bayonetta series is, like, some of my favorite games ever. Like, up there with DMC for live-action games. In fact, I think Bayonetta is my favorite combat game. Hi. How are you, Lunar? How are you doing? We are talking about Bayonetta today because I found something very interesting out. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so Bayonetta 1 and 2 and 3. So 3 only sold 1 million copies on the Switch. It's really bad.
Oh, okay.
But here's something that I didn't know. I bought Fun. Yo, penis, it's not Sunday. Thank you, Cougar. I'm so glad you came in here. Yeah, I know it's not Sunday. We're going to stream tomorrow, too. But yeah, I mean... So Bayonetta 3 only sold 1 million, but they made another game for the Switch called Bayonetta Origins. Okay? Now, I have this. I looked it up. If you're in certain parts, like, of America, it's extremely... Luna, no way. Luna, did you change your name? No, that's why I did. I called you Lunar.
Yeah, because it's Luna rated M.
Brother, it's... I didn't know that was Luna. When am I going to hop into Marvel Rivals? I'm going to hop into Marvel Rivals when... over a month ago, I didn't notice. I will hop into Marvel Rivals when people yell at me to hop into Marvel Rivals. I'm being very, very nonchalant about it because I have so many games to play. I'll probably do the finals first, though, before Marvel Rivals. But I do want to do Marvel Rivals one day.
Yeah, but you also said you would play Dead by Daylight by now, and you haven't.
Jeez! Jeez! Here we go. Here we go again. Blaming... I'm so bad at multiplayer games. And then V wants me to play Splatoon 3 with her. She loves Splatoon.
I only know one person that plays Splatoon 3.
She got like a whole team to play Splatoon 3.
Well, the friend that I know, they love the Splatoon games. They just unfortunately don't have anyone to play them with.
Let me finish this beer and I'll be in the Discord. Alright, Coogs. Lol. Oh yeah, so the Origins, I bought it. It's like $300 some places. I was like, what the freak? It is the worst selling Switch game of them all. At just like 260,000 worldwide. That's so bad. Just stop by to say hi. I'm gonna pass out. I'm tired. Luna, we gotta catch up. I will play Marvel Rivals with you, and you will have to teach me. Okay, I'm gonna suck really bad. You know I will. I am. It's just what's gonna happen. But I want to catch up because I haven't talked to you in a while, and we will play some Marvel Rivals on stream. You got.
And when are we gonna play Dead by Daylight?
I need you to force me to do it. Frick. I did buy Dead by Daylight.
Exactly. So when are we gonna play it?
I don't know. Someone asked me in an email though, hey, can you go back to Hitman World of Assassination and play the 007 mission? I don't know.
Oh. Speaking of Hitman...
I don't even want to play Rivals at the moment.
Speaking of Hitman, I actually got one of the episodes for free. So I ended up getting... No.
Really?
You have to, like, purchase it.
Really? I got them all for free.
I ended up getting episode 2 Sapienza for free.
Matches for Torment. Oh. Speaking Luna, I actually won a Mario Kart Nintendo tournament. That's why I was gone for so long. For the Switch 2 launch event, they had a Mario Kart tournament, and I won out of like I think 100 racers. So pretty good. Noise, thank you. Sitting at 238 out of 2,000 teams so far. That's actually really good. Dude, I don't know what were you saying, Hollow?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Okay, night-night. Good night, Luna. I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, it was probably about getting you to play Dead by Daylight with me.
I don't know how do I have to walk all the way back up the... Do I have to run all the way back up the tower, or can I teleport? Is there a way to teleport in this?
Yeah, you can teleport through the towers.
Okay.
I mean, through the save statues.
Okay, I'm at the save statue. It just says accept divine blessing, save, and not right now. How do I do it? Because it teleported me...
Oh no, you teleport to the towers. What is it? You can bring up a menu. Gosh, I can't remember. Okay, no, go back into the menu there.
Yeah, I'm in the... Okay.
Which one is it?
Because I teleported back here, but...
Oh my god, it's been too long since I played this. You can teleport. Is it the crystal in the inventory?
Use to... Oh, yeah. Use... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hollow.
You're welcome.
I was about to walk all the way back up.
Yeah, and then you can teleport to the save statues that you've unlocked. So if you ever go to teleport and you see like a question mark in between two things, then it means you missed a save tower.
I see.
Because yeah, I believe you unlock all of them in order. from, yeah, bottom to top.
We have to go through this tower twice. Is playing as Claw just going through the same tower again?
I mean, you do go through the tower, but it's a bit different.
Okay.
I don't want to say too much without spoiling stuff.
What I do know is playing, according to my buddy who played this, he said playing as Tova or Hugo is basically the same, and it doesn't matter if you do it twice. It's just slightly different cutscenes and slightly different puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying that you really only have to go ahead and play as one of them, and then play as the unlocked character. I mean, I've beaten it with both of them, just so that way it's like I could get the full lore of it all, but it's like I knew I didn't even have to do it, I just wanted to.
Huh. I died.
Oh, you drowned.
Yeah.
You drowned.
I don't understand how that works. Do you just run out of air? Like, how do you... I thought you breathe underwater. Do you not just breathe underwater? Oh, do I have to equip the dragon skills?
Yeah, you have to equip it.
Okay. Yeah, this would be the last Yeast game for a while. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about. Proud Nordics. There's more information about it. And so they released a thing. It is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Because Nintendo...
But you said only for a limited time, though, right?
Yes. I think 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
But, what do you call it? They did say, officially, that you'll get a third playable character at one point. A whole nother story will unlock. So basically, they said about 7 hours into the game, you'll have a choice, and it'll split the path, where you go down the original route or a new story route.
Oh, okay.
Following another character and something else. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's very Atlas of them to do. You know? But yeah, I don't think I'll be playing another Yeast game until that comes out.
I mean, I'll probably play it, but even though it's gonna be 2 years, I'm obviously gonna be waiting until it's available outside of the Switch 2, just cause I'm not getting the Switch 2. I'm not supporting it. I'm boycotting it.
Huh. They glitch to the other side. How am I supposed to kill them?
Oops.
Jeez. Guess I'll reset the room.
Well, you can still hit them through the wall.
Right. Yeah, I mean... Do I regret? Not particularly, because, I mean, I will get a tax write-off. I got a bonus. I got one of it for free because of the competition. I mean, all in all, for me, it was a little bit different. But I also
Yeah.
do feel bad about the people who don't have the options that I had.
Yeah.
It is big. Oh, that's another thing I did want to bring up. Something I do recommend to you, though, even if you don't get a Switch 2. See if the Switch 2 Joy-Cons work on the Switch 1, because they might. Way better, dude. Way, like, bigger, just... Like, this is what the Switch 1 Joy-Cons should have been. They don't feel like garbage anymore. They're not tiny little pieces of crap. The Switch 1 Joy-Cons are awful.
I hate the Joy-Cons.
Do I need to kill these guys? What am I doing? I don't think I can kill these guys yet.
Not at this exact moment.
Yeah, I gotta get something. I am glad I'm doing this first, though. I wanted to do this. I made a promise that I would do this in Tales of Grace's F. So I will do this in Tales of Grace's S. Then I'll do SMT, and then I'll get to Pikmin, I think.
Yeah.
I really want to do Lunar. My friend, like long time, very long time friend, since like the first grade, was like, buddy, Lunar's like one of my favorite games ever. You gotta play Lunar on stream, guys. I was like, you know, okay, I'll do it. He says I'll like it. I don't know anything. Do you know anything about it?
No, I don't.
He's a he said it was like a. I mean, how do I describe it? Do you ever play old Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I've played the first one now.
Yeah, it's literally like Final Fantasy 1 through 4. Get in Discord, you penis. I am in Discord. Cougar, we're sitting in Discord, brother.
Yeah.
Have you drank too much? Can you not notice that we're in Discord? I know it works like that. Welcome in. Hello.
Yo,
Let me
welcome.
see the Switch.
What?
Let me see this Switch.
Oh, you want to see it on camera? Okay. Let me bring it down. Can we, let's just pause. Here. Ooh, chest. Okay, I will be streaming from it. One thing that pisses me off, Cougs, from it, though, do you have an Elgato capture card?
Nah.
It doesn't recognize it as 4K because it uses DLSS, and I had to set it to post-processing because it rang up as 1080p. So here it is. Wow, look at that. It's a matte black. The Joy-Cons feel pretty good. It has a little click.
It looks like a Switch.
Yeah, it has a little click here. If you can hear it, watch. It actually does click. And they are magnetic. The screen... Okay, it doesn't actually show anything. The screen is a little bit bigger. Kind of looks like a... I don't know. How do you say it? Is there anything on here that I can show? I mean, okay. Okay, you can see my little avatar. I have Twilight Princess Link, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, it literally looks like a Switch and plays like a Switch. It might as well just be a Switch Pro. That's all it is. It has a little thing at the top. I don't know how to open it. Game keycard slot. You just pop it out. Pop it back in. I mean, so I'll be doing World, Pikmin. I'll be doing a lot of the games I didn't get to play on this. Like, We're doing Bravely Default 2 and Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on this because I didn't want to play them on the original Switch because I heard bad things, but now that I have this, I mean, it's a little bit different. Hey, Cougs, did you see it? Does it look anything to your expect? You want to see a comparison to the original, like size or anything? You want me to get the original?
No, I saw it.
Are you getting one?
No.
No.
I'm not paying fucking $450 for that.
To be honest, I mean, for me it wasn't that bad because I went and did a competition, like a Mario Kart competition, and got that for free, and then other stuff. I only really paid like $300 for it, so it wasn't too bad. One thing though, if you want to transfer your Switch 1 stuff, you have to have your Switch 1 when you start the Switch 2, where you don't get to transfer stuff over. It just doesn't let you do it. So I had to wait until I got home. A Warhammer? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I got to move cabinets. We're putting a new kitchen in tomorrow for work. So I thought I would stream a little bit today and tomorrow. What have you been up to, Cougs?
Chilling and working.
Do you want to hear something crazy about this Switch 2? I was telling Hollow here. When I went to Best Buy, they had the out of stock sign up, and I asked them if they had any in stock, and they said yes, that Nintendo had told them to put the out of stock sign up.
I'm not gonna even lie to you. I don't know how they fucking sold out.
Because they didn't. That's what I'm saying. They put the out of stock sign up because they were told to, but they still had some in stock.
Yeah, I don't get, like, in any perspective why the Switch 2 would have ever sold out.
I think if it was a little bit cheaper, probably would have. I bet if it was like $400, it would have. I mean, it's sold out at GameStop, but
Yeah, I have, like,
Yeah, some locations it did sell out at, but there's a lot of locations where it didn't.
right. And not only was there a lot of locations that didn't, there was also a lot of lying about them actually selling out. Like Nintendo mandating that at a certain time they put them up no matter what. Which is that's just like, come on. But you were still allowed to buy it. You just weren't allowed to advertise that you had it? Like, what? Like, I can't believe this. So I did talk to multiple people. I called, so when I went to the GameStop, my old district manager was there, and he doesn't like me, of course. But I mean, enough that we can talk and still chit chat, just not enough that we're friends, you know, cordial, you know. Anyway, so I talked to him, and he was like, "Yeah, I mean, the Mario Kart World bundle thing, that's a limited time thing, and they only sent our company, like, they purposely told us not to sell as many, like, pre-orders online as in store. They wanted people to come in and get them, and they were canceling stuff online to have more people show up in line so it looked better, like, for, like, social media and stuff, people, like, putting pictures of launch events to make it look better." It's like, brother, Nintendo got the freaking psychology down, dude. They got the manipulation down. Like, Cougs, would you buy it if it had an OLED screen?
No, there's no point.
Well, plus if it had an OLED screen, they would have increased the cost even more.
Well, let me put this in perspective. At the cost right now, Nintendo makes a profit. They're not selling the console at a loss, unlike PlayStation and Xbox. Which is sad. Because
yeah, well, like every console has always sold at a loss, and then they make up their own money in the like accessories and games and stuff.
Well, Nintendo doesn't do that. See, the only console they sold at a loss
they're greedy.
was the 3DS and Wii U. The Switch didn't sell at a loss either. But let me put it this way: the Switch 2 sells at a 30% profit, brother. You could have gave us an OLED.
Okay, I didn't hate the Switch, but I'm gonna be real. The Switch was still overrated.
I'm gonna say no just because it had Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, no, it has that's a Wii U. I mean, okay, it has Tears of the Kingdom, but I mean,
yeah, but Breath of the Wild is on Wii U.
Yeah, it's true. Tears of the Kingdom is way worse, though. So upsetting.
And the fact that Breath of the Wild is on the Wii U proves that the Wii U can actually handle a lot that the Switch has.
Yeah. Well, the Switch only has a slightly better processor than the Wii U. Brother, the Switch 2 only has a PS4 Pro processor. Not even as good. That's embarrassing. But it is NVIDIA. It's not AMD, which means they get, like... It is a... People who compare that without thinking, I do have to give them not the right thing. Because it has 50
you don't
series...
give that guy his fruit?
I did give him the fruit.
Oh, you did? I didn't see that.
Yeah. He gave me a topaz. What do you call it? Yeah, it has 5090 Blackwell architecture AI. So, I mean, it's not fair because that means, yeah, I mean, you are getting 4K, but you're getting like PS5 Pro levels of 4K where it upscales it using AI. Like something the Xbox can't do and the regular PS5 can't do. But the Pro can. At what point, I mean, let's put this in perspective. You have 3 gigahertz. I mean, 3 teraflops with the Switch 2 with AI, and with the PS5 Pro, which is $700. Let's say $700. Has 16.7 to be exact teraflops, and they both have AI upscaling. And one is just significantly an improvement. Now, the only reason you can say this, there's going to be fanboys online. Oh, there goes Kooks. He'll be back. The only reason you can say that the Switch 2 is better is it has DLSS instead of Pisser. By the way, did you see PlayStation's getting rid of Pisser already?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
They're just replacing it with FSR4 now. Do you know what do you call it? You know, with the new the 9070 whatever that AMD released?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, that had FSR4, and it was so much better than Pisser that PlayStation said, "Hey, can we just replace our AI upscaling with FSR4?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." So, well, you know what, Sony? I give you kudos. Because at least the people who did buy a Pro get a better experience now. Well, once it comes out.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how many do you think the Pro sold worse than the Switch 2? Like, how bad do you think the PS5 Pro really sold? Because people said it's awful.
I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to it or looked into it.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, so May 14th, 2025, it was the latest shown. What they announced was how many sold. So, out of how many PS5 sold? PS5 sales. There are 78 million units for PS5 sales so far. Actually, yeah, May 15th. So 78 million. Of that 78 million, how many do you think are PS5 Pros?
10 million. I don't know.
2.7.
That was close.
Oof. That's a big oof. People did not buy it. So much that they're on the verge, supposedly, on discontinuing it.
Oh, wow.
Well, I will always love mine. Wait, if they discontinue it, will they still make PS5 Pro games? Like enhancements?
I mean, it would probably be up to the developers as to whether they want to do it, but chances are, with the costs involved, they probably wouldn't, just because it wouldn't be a huge seller.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it could also mean like depends on how much the cost is. Like if they just have to raise the FPS in the resolution, I mean, could be like a simple flip a switch type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, while I was looking up sales for the PS5, I got an ad by by Google that said Switch 2 largest launch in video game console history? Question mark.
That's a lie.
It literally showed up on the side. I was like,
That's totally a lie. Like,
I can't believe it. I mean, I do want to say, the GameStop I was at had. Okay, I was going to say 69, but they actually had 79. But I wish I said 69, make a joke. They had 79 units, and they were all sold, and everyone there was at the event. Like, we had 200 or so people there participating in the competition, and we were all in line. Like, you saw the picture, I think. That wasn't all of them, but like, there was a lot of people there. Like, I mean, it was so funny. So I won the competition, and I was talking to these guys, and my cousin, he wanted to go to Taco Bell the next morning because he broke his phone, and we had to go to Verizon, and Taco Bell was right by Verizon, right? Yeah. These people I were talking to, they worked at the Taco Bell, and was like, this guy, they literally like were saying like, you're a legend, and they were working at the Taco Bell. They got us like free Taco Bell. It was so cool.
Yo.
It's a Moss. Moss, I won a Mario Kart competition, a Nintendo event at the Switch 2 launch. And I got called a legend and got free Taco Bell. Free Taco Bell. Thank you.
You went outside, good job.
Not only did I go outside, Moss, we celebrated at Christie's strip bar, like strip club after. It was a stripper place called Christie's.
Of course you did.
It was very exciting. It was not all African Americans though, but I mean, a lot of them talked about their feelings. I ended up talking to them. Very sweet ladies. They were talking about how their fathers didn't really like spend a lot of time with them.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, kind of sad. So how you doing? Huh? Did you see Monkey Man left our Discord? He's very upset and Rolf is very happy. Rolf's texting me how happy he is, bro.
Skill issue on all sides. I just like watching the drama.
There is a lot of drama here. Paula, why is this game so hard?
It's because you touch yourself at night.
Dude. I was sleeping on the couch because I like to sleep on couches. I don't like to sleep in a comfortable bed. I'd rather just sleep on a couch like a Neanderthal. And my cousins.
Wait, Neanderthals had couches to sleep on?
Yep. Sure did. But I'm dead.
Haha.
So we were watching American Pie, and I was thinking of a certain scene, and I woke up because I was like dreaming of this scene, and I'm not gonna lie, my cousin-in-law's father was there, and I woke up with like the morning wood, and I was like, hi, how's it going? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Yo,
Bully this
Trey, save. How's it going? No, please
That's
don't.
not awkward at all.
It was so awkward, dude. I mean, the couch is right in the main room. I was like, yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. What game is this? This is Yeast Origins. Dude, I suck. Dude, I'm sucking! I'm stuck! What the frick? Just kill me. I'm not gonna make it. Just take me out.
You used shit.
What?
Get better.
Brother. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try not to suck him so bad. You know what? I want to hear it, Moss. I literally want a Nintendo competition, okay? I'm not bad at video games when I try. When I'm paying attention. Just love, just showing you love when you followed earlier. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I do, like I said, I was,
Translation. He won a competition on who showers the least.
That's not. I take a shower every morning. Yeah, I go through people early in the morning. Well, in this case, I go through and follow people that I think are gonna do well streaming. But I did it in this case like in the afternoon because I wasn't home. I just got back. But either way, yeah. So yeah, it was chill.
Showering every day is actually bad for your hair.
Well, I put coconut oil in my hair, so that and some lemon juice to lighten it.
So ultimately, you just have to go ahead and, when you have a shower, just don't wash your hair every single time.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. But I was really freaking out because he walked in.
Also, welcome in.
I just had the biggest, like, boner imaginable. I was like, hey!
Okay, why are you so gay?
What? I was watching a movie!
What?
And there was a part where, like, this girl stuck a dildo up this guy's butthole.
Let me read what Moss is saying so I could get caught up.
He likes it when men get penetrated.
Ah.
What?
That's what you do for...
What? Nuh-uh. What?
Okay, I understand now.
What?
Yeah, you're just weird. You're just weird.
No, you don't even.
I'm on Moss's side today. You're just weird.
Bruh, I won a Nintendo competition
He
up
ain't
there.
beating the
via-
allegations.
I got
True.
I got #1 out of 200 people. We were doing Mario Kart World competition for the launch event, and I won. And then the next day we went to Taco Bell, and the same people that I was versing said I was a legend. They were working there. Got us free Taco Bell, dude.
Translation. He says grass once a year, if he's lucky.
And then we went to a strip club called Christie's. It was funny. You know, honestly, I've only ever had good experiences with strippers. They've only ever been nice and polite and, you know, they're very.
Well, I mean, they get paid to be like nice and polite, because the more nicer and polite they are, the more tips they get.
Exactly. Also, did you guys see Ina from Hololive has sake now?
Ooh.
I don't know
There's
what
a
that means.
Ninomai Ina sake.
I've only had that once, but like sake once, but I didn't really like it. Then again, though, it was dry, and I'm more of a sweet fan.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Nah,
So it's like,
I like
I'm
the
sure I would
weird
probably
stuff.
like it more if it was sweeter, which I know I can get sweeter ones.
Yeah, you could. There's definitely something you could find.
Yeah, which I'll eventually make the attempt to do it.
What do I have to hit? I'm freaking out. I have 1 health. I have 1.
When he stops, you have to get inside of him and hit the thingy inside of him. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, there you go.
No, I got hit by a laser. You vagina. Oh my gosh, I was almost done with it, bro. Oh, it's so hard. I'll have to do it again. I didn't know I could get inside of him.
Voa basta.
He really rolls around. What? I don't. He
Yeah,
rolls
what
around
that guy?
too fast. So BM, I got Mario Kart World for free because of the competition. Isn't that
Nice.
Oh, great! Geese Origin crashed. Awesome.
You broke it!
I did break it. Let's put up the. Let me put up the e-girls while we try that again. Okay. So well, Moss, BM, whoever wants to start. How was your guys' days? Did you all miss me? Did you miss my flapping titties? I know.
Note et al.
Oh. Could have said politer, nicer way. No. My feelings like that? Um. Let me,
But yeah, I'm sorry to dip. I can't stop yawning here, so I think I'm gonna take off and get some sleep for tonight.
all right, I'll. I
Have
have.
a good
Hope
night.
you will enjoy your night, bestie. D.
Bye, Moss. Thank you. Bye, BM. Have a wonderful night. Don't have too much fun without me. Take care.
Take care. So, BM, are you there? I don't know. I don't think he's there. All right, let's go to Moss. Hey, Moss, are you still hiding in your room? Are you in your little cave?
I am inside, yes.
Is it any better since I left? Like, are you doing okay?
I'm chilling.
You're chilling. All right, I'll accept that. Let me tell you a story that you're gonna make fun of me of because I know you enjoy those. I went to a ice cream parlor type of thing, and there was a girl there. Wait, let me explain. Hold on, let me explain. There was a girl there, and I wanted ice cream. Okay, and I get up to the counter. I wanted an ice cream and a milkshake, but I didn't want to seem fat, so I ordered like large for each one. But I mean, I mean, I got up to the counter, and I didn't realize she was so hot. She was so sexy. Like, you have no idea. I got up to the counter. I was like, oh! And I was like, I would like a caramel milkshake. And then I was like, I want a sundae, cherry caramel. And she's like, what are you telling me? Like, what ice cream? Cherry caramel ice cream. Cherry caramel ice cream. Soft, I said. And she's like, yeah, but what ice cream? And she's like, no, those are toppings. I said, what do you mean? What ice creams do you have? And then she's like, they're listed right in front of you. I was like, okay, well, is it soft? Sundays are soft, right? And she's like, I mean, it can be warm if you want it warm. I was like, I don't know. I don't understand. What does that mean? Warm. And it was so embarrassing. Like, we spent like, I spent 25 minutes in this line, okay? It was 25 minutes in the line. So much that my cousin had to come up. And she came up and she's like, my cousin here is from the country. Because I said, I don't know what a sundae is. I started freaking out in line. I said, I don't know what a sundae is. Because I was like all nervous and she heard it. She's like, he will have cheesecake, vanilla, and cookies and cream with caramel on top. I was like, I don't know if I want that, Kate. And then I went out, okay, and you know, I went out, ate it, and I think the girl thought I was retarded, okay? Because when I was eating the ice cream in the seat after I got it, I was very nervous, okay? She started clapping for me. And I was like, bro. And I wore like dumpy outfit too. I wore like a really dumpy outfit out. I was like, I could have looked better also. So yeah, that was my story at the ice cream parlor. I didn't know what a sundae was. I thought it was ice cream, but I thought it was soft. And then I was like, it's hard! I said the ice cream was hard.
Just the biggest fucking skill issue you ever had. How TF you not know what a sundae is?
I didn't know. I never had one. I never had a sundae before. I didn't know.
It's fucking ice cream.
I didn't know. And I was nervous because the girl...
It's just ice cream in a fucking cup.
Yes, it's ice cream in a cup with like fruits and shit on it.
But the girl was so hot in front of me, I got nervous. I got all flustered.
This fucking guy.
Wait, what happened?
I went to an ice cream parlor and wanted I got a large milkshake and a large sundae, and I kept naming toppings thinking they were ice cream, and then I was like, I want soft ice cream, and then she was like, it's warm. I was like, is it soft? And she was like, it can be warm if you want. And then we talked. I did not understand.
I am a mod, boss. I am bullying him. You are a mod too.
We spent
you can bully him.
We spent 25 minutes going back and forth until my cousin came up in front of the line and said he's from the country and had to drag me out.
Donovan, you are below the average intelligence.
And then she started clapping for me. I didn't understand when she said warm. I wanted to know if it was soft.
There ain't no recovering there.
Do you want your ice cream kind of soft, or do you want it hard?
No, I wanted soft serve ice cream.
Don't
But-
ask.
But they didn't have it. Jump off the
Don't sell-
edge. You can't jump off the
They
edge.
don't sell soft serve at a fucking
Then go
ice
to
cream
fucking
parlor.
McDonald's Dumbas.
I thought it was. And then I didn't want to be fat. And then I ended up ordering 2 larges. Like a mom. And then I was like,
Badass.
how many scoops? How many scoops is a large?
Like 5.
And she's like, it can be 3. I was like, okay, well, how many scoops is a large milkshake? And she's like, I don't know. I don't know what goes into a milkshake. I was like, what do you mean? What's in a milkshake? What do you, I can't. It's just
Scoops
like,
in a fucking milk.
I thought ice cream went in a milkshake. I asked her.
It's fucking milk.
It wasn't. I didn't know. I thought they put ice cream in the milkshake.
I mean, some places do if like they want to be shitty.
And I thought it was caramel ice cream, but they just poured caramel all over the ice cream in a milkshake.
No, a milkshake is fucking turned
Yeah,
milk.
but that's like fancy bullshit that does that.
I
A
didn't.
milkshake is like half ice cream.
But then there was this
It's like-
old
it's
couple
like-
in front of me, and they were like, "It's okay, son. You'll get there."
A milkshake is what happens when you like start to make ice cream and then don't finish it.
Shake milk.
Basically, yeah. See, it's in the name, Don. You don't.
I thought there were scoops in the milkshake.
You don't put scoops in a milkshake unless you're like making it at home. Then it's easier than just to put a bit of ice cream and then like drown it in milk. And then
then
it basically does the same thing.
so then
Jonathan, every time I hear your dumbassery, the entire human race.
So,
derives
I was
quota
like-
from the gods.
I kept naming stuff. I didn't even know what I got in the end. I got cookies and cream, blueberry cheesecake, and vanilla ice cream with caramel on top, with cherry hard syrup on top, and like some Superman. Because I thought Superman was different ice cream, but it was just like this piss on top. And then it was just disgusting. And I'm sitting here eating it. And the girls who made it were staring at me. I was like, I
Yeah,
didn't know.
'cause that's a stupid fucking order.
I didn't know. I thought they were ice creams.
This fucking kid.
And then the woman said no one ever ordered that, and I said I mean it's fine.
God.
And that was the second time it happened. No, this was the second time. We went to a Korean restaurant before that. Okay? And I was allergic to like everything. So much that the waitress was getting off to work. She sat next to us. Okay? She was very nice lady, and said I was allergic to mushrooms. She wanted to come eat with us, so we just invited her because we like instead of giving her a tip, we kind of just paid for her meal to sit with us. It was called K-pot, where you had a pot and a grill, and we had to replace the grill 3 times because we kept burning stuff. And she was sitting there, and she's like, "You really like to cook that stuff, huh? You know how long you're supposed to cook it? I'm cooking like this meat for 15 minutes until it's like freaking black, charred." And she's like, you're supposed to follow the timer on your left. There's a giant sign. And I turned to the left. There's a giant sign that tells you how to cook. Okay? What? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? BM, you there? Hello? BM. BM, you there? Moss, you good? Moss, you good? Hello? Jamoni, nice to see you, Jamoni. Are we having Discord problems?
Yeah.
What?
It's football.
Hello? Hello? Alright, it says I'm back.
Fuck.
Are we good now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's them, it's not me and you. Okay.
No, it was you.
It was me?
Yeah.
It says I'm fine.
Sabakamus.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello?
Hello.
Yo,
it was
join-
Dawn.
and over again.
Was it me?
It was
I
Dawn.
I left and came
Yeah,
back.
it was Dawn. It was
Oh.
Dawn.
So what's good?
What's good?
IT was done.
Oh, is that Moss?
No, I'm talking to Moss.
Yeah. I mean, it works for me.
Moss says that you're shit at existing.
Thank you, Moss. I really appreciate that one. I'm so glad.
I agree.
I didn't know what a Sunday was, and then I was cooking at the Korean restaurant, okay? And she's like, you only cook
You should
Fix
tell
it.
SBMM that. Tell SBMM your Korean restaurant story.
Donovan your shit at existing.
Well, let me explain
At
this Korean.
SBMM and tell
Monkey
him your
thinks so
Korean
too, by the
restaurant
way,
story.
Dawn.
Monkey thinks so for sure, but he's been thinking so for the
Dude.
rest of his life.
What the fuck is this rant? Dude, I'm literally at work and...
No.
he unadds me as a friend, and, all this
WTF that
shit.
how Miss Lee was gone for like 2 minutes.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hold on. Let me tell the Korean story, and then we'll get to that.
Everyone
J-Moni,
yelling
okay?
about shit.
Okay, let me do the
Sounds good.
Korean.
I didn't
Let
even
me.
realize I was sitting on my phone.
Oh, wait, pause. Before
Yeah.
you tell this.
Yeah.
Before you tell this, let me add SBMM to come in here.
Why is he Korean?
Why is he Korean?
Dude, I made a. So J-Moni, I won a Nintendo event. So there was a Mario Kart World competition for the launch of the Switch 2, and I beat 200 people.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Pretty cool. You know what they gave me? They gave me like $80.
Soft kiss on the lips. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
I was like, okay. Well, I mean, we went to a strip club after, called Christie's. So, pretty.
I just tell the
Ricky's
story.
a
SPM.
whole man.
He's not coming. Okay, so I went to this Korean restaurant and the waitress was like, "Hey, what can I get you?" And I said, "Oh, I'm allergic to this, this, and this." And she's like, "Oh, I'm almost off work. You know, this is really tough." And I said, "Well, if we pay for your meal, will you just sit with us to make sure I don't eat anything I'm allergic to?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure." So I scooted over. She sat next to us. And
Why don't you have an EpiPen?
I mean, I don't need one. It's not that type of allergies. I just start vomiting. Anyway, so listen. I was cooking on this grill. It's where you cook the pot. So I got tomato soup, and I just started throwing shit in it until it became like a gumbo. And she was like,
Oh, your hot pot.
yeah, a hot pot. And then there was a grill, and I was cooking things for 15 minutes until it was black. And she's like, you know, a couple things. The three of you ordered enough for 3 tables, and you ate, the three of you ate all the food, which is disgusting. Like, this was the waitress. That's disgusting.
Petty.
Then you burnt all the food. There's a literal sign that says you cooked the food for 3 minutes. It tells you how to cook each item we give you. And you cooked it for 15 minutes. We had to replace your grill 3 times because of how black it got. You literally threw butter and oil into our grill. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you were grilling fruit. I was grilling some cantaloupes. I like grilled cantaloupes, which you weren't supposed to do, apparently.
Who the fuck grills cantaloupe?
I was grilling the cantaloupes. It was good, okay?
Who the
Okay,
fuck
no, you're
grills
actually.
Yeah, who the fuck?
And then they had these donuts. They were free donuts, like little, you know, things you get, little bonuses.
Let me guess, you had 20 of them.
Each of us had 8. And they said they were free. And they said it was all you could eat. And it
They're
was
never
only
actually free, Don.
It's at $35 all you can eat with whatever you want to order. So we ordered 3 plates of rice and then 4 plates of fried rice and then lettuce, zucchini, fish, prime rib,
Sounds like that
pork
one girl on
rib.
TikTok.
And we just kind of sat there for like 4 hours eating, so much that the guy who cuts up the stuff was like had to come and say, was like, literally told us that they lost money on us. And they never had that happen.
Yeah, because no badass Korean all you can eat.
You know, well, they obviously never met my family. We each had our own pot of soup we were cooking. And
Okay,
the
avocado.
we ordered mostly vegetables, but they wanted fish, and then I didn't like fish, so I wanted steak and pork. Anyway, the waitress got a free meal though. I mean, that's pretty good.
Was she Korean?
No, she was really like, I was really into women this trip.
And then he started liking dudes again.
No, like, it was the waitress
He
there,
never stopped.
the waitress at the ice cream place. Then I was asked a girl out at the Switch convention who had a boyfriend, who was really nice. They're both my friends. I added them on my phone.
No, you got cut.
Yeah, and then at Taekwondo, there was a Taekwondo convention, tournament, and I didn't know it, but I got so upset that this guy was like an Olympian. He was like Chang, I don't know. He played in the Olympics, and he's like, okay, so because my cousin's in it, he's like, this guy. Apparently I was so annoying that they invited me up, and I got my testicles kicked in by this girl who pinned me to the ground. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. And I pinned her to the ground, and then they called it a
Of course
draw.
you did,
Bet
bruh.
he liked it as well.
Well, I knew the dragon style from karate when me and Vinny did it, but so like it was like a real competition, but I didn't take it
I know
seriously at
doggy
first.
style. I mean,
Anyway, I had quite a trip. But anyway, yeah. So my problem was I kept trying to hit on girls, and it didn't end up well for me. Each time, it was bad each time. Except for the strippers.
Don has no charisma. Well, yeah.
The strippers were nice. We were talking about their parents
Please
and
stick
their
to
dad.
man Donathan.
Their dads died.
I know you prefer them.
And
On
they
movie.
were very nice. That was the second time I talked about feelings with strippers, though. They're very depressed. A lot of strippers are depressed. You know? Oh! By the way, I found the last card I'm missing from my Gen 1 Pokemon collection. Do you know how much it was? Is Discord having a poopy? Hello?
No one likes to respond to you.
Oh, okay. It was Dark Charizard and it was $550. And I said, no way, Jose. That ain't happening, Chief.
Who's Jose?
It was some Spanish guy working there. Moss, you good? Are you okay? You're being pretty quiet right now.
Contemplating why the gods let you exist.
I mean, I think it's because I'm such a nice person to people. Like, I'm really good with people, you know. I like to talk to them, talk about their stuff. I even help.
UTS definitely note that.
I mean, I helped this girl knit her little blanket while we were sitting there. I'm really good at knitting. She didn't know how to knit a blanket. She only did scarves and stuff, so I showed her
Oh,
how.
what a good person. He
Yeah.
helped someone knit.
I know. Thank you, Moss. For not a lot of men would do that. I know. I'm very
I am
special.
mocking you.
What? Why? I was doing good things.
Rock him more.
Spite mostly.
Anyway, what else happened? There was a brawl competition at the event. Yes, Smash Brothers Brawl was the one they decided to go with.
So
Stupid.
tomorrow will be the last day I will be here, so
Until you're back from your vacation.
yeah,
Alright. How long is your vacation?
2 weeks.
Oh, I mean,
Have fun, bestie. D.
Thank you, Moss. Do you want anything from Japan?
do you know how much shipping is to Australia? Actually, you can ship from Japan now that I think about it. Be cheaper.
Na, im gut.
No? Alright.
If I need anything, I'll just go nuke France myself.
What does that mean?
The only gift I want is Frank's gun.
Dude, literally,
Understandable.
Optin was in here,
What?
and he was actually like sort of upset that Moss was talking about how much she didn't like France because he lives in France, and he let me know. I was like, yeah, she's just playing around.
Skill issue on his part.
I mean, he's actually a nice guy. Give him a chance.
They must all burn for their sins.
Okay. Come on. He's a nice guy, dude.
Impossible.
Nice people can live in France. I mean, this is the first one I ever met, but I mean, it's one.
Even never heard a more wrong statement in my life.
BM, help me out here.
Yo, on a real note,
No.
what should I eat for dinner or make for dinner?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yes.
That does sound really good.
What about like sushi?
Tacos are good.
How does one make sushi, babe?
I don't know.
Well,
I've
actually,
never
what
made
kind? Like
sushi.
nigiri?
I
Or,
made
like-
I made hibachi today.
Heidi shatter the planet for some tacos.
I've made real sushi before, and I would destroy the planet for tacos too. I think that's what Moss said.
Oh yeah,
As
okay.
opposed to fake sushi.
Now that Jay Moni's back, you can tell us about Monkey. Because I am pretty
Ow.
upset about this situation.
It doesn't matter, man. Monkey's just upset at you because you keep promising to be better and you're not because you're stubborn.
I am better. Have you seen these stories that I've been telling you? I am better.
Dude, what the fuck?
I treat women great and men great.
I hate both of them.
Debatable.
There was even a purple dildo at one point.
Moss?
Yeah, very debatable. I understand.
What?
The Tegan Donovan said.
Don't, like, legit though, you keep promising Monkey that you'll be better and you're not.
No,
So he's
you
just
im
upset
you
that you're
hate
not,
people
but he's just
very
leaving forever.
effectively.
I mean, I don't know what it means. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I can be better in his eyes.
Dude, in all honesty, like, I don't know why he couldn't just do it silently. I don't know why he's got to at everybody on his Discord and this and that. It's just like a thing for attention or
No,
something.
I understand. He's
Well,
just he
this
wants
is-
to tell everyone
this
why
is-
he's upset because he doesn't want people to go calling to him later asking him why he left or that he's a bad person because.
Well,
or
he did
whatever
it.
the fuck.
He did it.
He's telling
This was
everyone
the third
right now,
time he left.
so he doesn't seem bad. So I understand. I am fully on his side.
I mean, I'm on his side that he can add anyone and get and leave. I'm just upset because he left in general. Because I don't think I did anything wrong.
Well, you never think you did anything wrong. So like,
Yeah, I don't know what he's mad
that's
over.
so that's what you're doing wrong. You're not thinking in other people's perspective.
Donovan, I can't hear you over the sound of SSJS Background noise.
That's his whole.
Sorry. It's my, what's it called? Just got really hot, so I
the
stood
little
in front
air
of it.
sucker thing.
My ack.
Well, I don't
Eye on the
know.
wall.
But Rolf's really happy about it because he
Your
did.
Racken is
Rolf-
making that noise.
Rolf wasn't coming in here because Monkey was in here, and now Rolf's
You
all
might wanna
happy for
get
some
it
reason.
serviced.
Oh, Moss, I know. That's actually a good observation, Moss, because I need to drain my AC, because I haven't drained it in like 6 months, so I need to do that, and that's
Yeah,
why it's
bro.
sounding violent.
Speaking of AC,
Draining your AC.
Probably dirty, like
Wait.
really dirty.
It
listen,
should do it by itself.
yeah, go
It
ahead.
would, but it's one of those tiny little box wall-mounted ACs that's like, I think it's like 5, 6, or like, no, it's like 8 years old. So it's like, it doesn't self-drain. I have to just let it hang from the wall and then just drain it myself through this little like, plug it has on it. So it's not like too
Oh
hard.
dear, I don't work with those ones. Can't help you with that.
Well, so here's the thing. Speaking of AC, I kept breaking everything when I was up there. Like, unironically, my cousin-in-law broke his phone. We had to go get it fixed. I went down to look at his AC. It's a 31-year-old AC. Went out. No AC on the whole on the thing. They had to go and replace it. It was like $5,000 for the whole house. It just completely broke while I was there.
What brand?
I have no idea. I don't know. But they had to replace it for the whole house. It was like $5,000. And it was
Well, fuck you, Donovan.
31 years old, and it apparently used some kind of coolant that kills people. Like a coolant that like does.
HFCs.
Yeah, that one. And the guy.
CFC. It uses CFC. If it's like over 50 years old, it uses CFC. Coolant.
Yeah, it used that coolant. Maybe it was 50 years old then. And the guy came, and they were like, "How are you guys living here?" It's
No,
leak.
because CFC, what it does is it binds with ozone in the ozone layer of the atmosphere, and then it basically just like breaks it down into whatever its base is, and then so it breaks down ozone, and then ozone is what stops UV. So basically, your cousin's air conditioning was giving people skin
Gods, I
cancer.
dread the day I have to work with one of those.
Yeah.
Your cousin's AC was giving people skin cancer.
Yeah, so they had to tear the whole thing out and replace it.
Yeah, because CFC is illegal now everywhere.
Donovan over here stopping cancer.
I know.
Because they
pretty cool.
realized what it is.
Well,
Also,
just-
the same dude that made CFC,
Yeah.
the same dudes that made CFC, was the dude that made leaded gasoline.
He's a hero, whoever he is.
Nah, because he
He
what's it
just
called?
wanted
He
everyone to
fucks-
fucking
he
do.
fucks-
no, because like he was a
hates
good
that
engineer.
ozone.
No, he was a good engineer, and so he was trying to come up with a way to fix engine ducting, and then so the solution was to make basically fuel that works for every engine, and that was leaded gasoline. But
Damn.
it's lead, it kills people. But he wanted his business to survive, so he convinced people that it was safe by sniffing it for an hour.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yamas.
So yeah, the AC broke, and then his car was a dumpster. Like, we got in his car, it just completely got overrun with like animals when we were trying to drive somewhere. And
Love raccoons.
yeah, we got in, and there was like a bunch of like little animals crawling around in it. I was like, okay, we're taking my car. Car's gonna get us killed. So, honestly, it was a trip for a lifetime. There was only like 3 days. Do you think Monkey's gonna be back? This is the third time
No.
they left.
No.
You don't think?
Oh,
So?
and then after he sniffed gasoline for a whole minute, he had to take a break because he knew it was dangerous. And
Really?
so he went on
That's why I
vacation.
said, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then he went
Hold
on
on.
vacation, but his vacation was actually just a cover for him, like, recovering from lead poisoning.
Oh,
And then they discovered how bad lead gasoline was, and then so they outlawed it. And then he was like, I'm not making any money. And then so he went to a different issue. Refrigerators were bad. So then he made CFCs to make, freezing, like making stuff cold easier.
Yeah, and that's what the whole house ran. So we went and bought a bunch of.
And then
Actively Trina kill everyone.
no, but he didn't know that it was killing people until like after he made it, and then it became really popular. And then he was like, "Oh shit, this kills people too."
We
And then
should've
he
sniffed
died
that one,
before he
too.
could. And he died before he could do anything about it.
Damn.
So he actively killed like millions of people without even knowing.
Well, the house was still using that coolant in the AC.
CFC coolant? Bro,
Yeah.
actually, when was CFC coolant outlawed?
So we went and got boxed down. The whole house was freaking outrageously hot. It was like 90 degrees in there.
1992. So yeah, it has to be like 30 years old.
Well, shucks.
Oh. No, 1976.
Damn.
Outlawed
That's old as hell.
around 1996.
In
That
1976,
was
the
just
Toxic Substance Control Act, the EPA, banned commercial manufacturing and use of CFCs. This was later suspended in 1990 amendments to the Clean Air Act. Okay, so in 1976 it was banned, and then in 1990 it was made illegal. So your cousin's AC has to be made before 1976.
Scary.
And then how did they just not check his house for like 35 years?
Yeah, exactly. They never did. And
Because it was made illegal in 1990, so they should have checked everyone's house for CFC.
nope, they never did. And the guy
So-
came.
And
Your
then
cousins-
they probably moved to R-22 and then they realized later that that was also shit to use.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
So,
Wow, wow.
yeah.
Oh, and also
And
R12.
now
Don't
we
forget
on
about R12.
R-32 and R410H.
but
Yeah, but the difference is the R32 and R4. Okay, bro, shut up. Yeah. 32 and 410A are relatively
That's
safe.
the industry standards these days.
Yeah, because they don't break fucking ozone.
well, either way, the freaking house was hot. I just wanted the house not so hot. We went and got like
How
3
do you-
box fans, an air purifier, dehumidifier. We tried everything. It's
It
outrageous.
smells good too. Eve almost died multiple times breathing their vapors.
Oh, dude, transgender women called me sexy while I was up there. Did I tell you about me going to a
Because some
transgender
fucker
bar?
didn't reclaim the unit before we started welding.
So, I didn't know it was a transgender bar when I walked in. Okay. No, wait.
Random ass story.
Well, no.
Wild sentence starter.
Well, so up there was the I went to exchange, like a video game store, and there was this transgender, and I can't remember her name. It was like something with a C. Carmela, maybe? I don't know.
LC?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, I don't know, something like that. And she was like, "Oh, I know this good bar," and I was like, "Oh, I'm hanging with my cousins a couple days, but at night, I got nothing going on. Maybe I'll come see you, to be nice, And I went, and I think they thought that I was gay or something, because the whole bar was just like mostly just transgender women.
Like women to men or men to women?
Men to women. Yeah.
Bro, I had to make sure.
Well,
I
yeah.
had to make sure like which kind of gay he was. Like gay or like not as gay?
Which one is gay?
Gay is guy to woman.
Oh,
Less gay is woman to guy.
Well, it was guy to woman, and
Yeah, so you're gay.
well,
You just went to a gay bar with extra steps.
they bought me free drinks, so
Okay, yeah, bro.
it was worth it. Okay.
Oh,
And
alright.
beating the allegations now. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
there's no beating them.
No.
Yeah, bro. Men with peepees bought you drinks.
I mean,
People with peepees brought you drinks.
you couldn't even tell with one of them. I looked at one. I was like, that is a woman. Has to be.
Okay, of course you were looking at their peepees, bro.
What? They weren't bulging out or nothing.
Of course you were looking at men's peepees. Like,
I was. No, I had to know. I mean, it's hard to
Donovan,
tell.
it's over. Just admit it. You
no,
don't
just
know.
talking. You are just making it worse.
What? Look, I got a bunch of free drink. No, I went to.
They were like bulging out, but I still saw.
No, well, I also went to like a straight
Free
strip
drinks
club.
from men.
Exactly, I got free drinks at the strip club too. Look, free drinks get me anywhere.
From men.
No, the strip club was girls. The strip
Yes,
club
from
was
men.
women. No, no, no,
You are gay.
no. The strip club was a straight strip club. It was girls, but like,
Straight fucking gay.
but the transgender bar. I mean,
Donovan likes girls with penis.
no, no,
Don,
I don't.
Don, you either like little children or you like dudes. Like, there's no in between.
What? Why would you think this?
That is crazy. And,
And
on that note,
so
I'm gonna go to the store.
but I asked him
so I
how
can
like
talk about
I
how Don's a gay whore.
well I asked
Alright, go do
him
that.
how their surgery went because one of them said they had their penis chopped off. I was like, how does that work? Like, does it hurt? Like,
They just
does it?
chop it off.
No, like they said they double tuck it, whatever that means. They double tuck it inside, like stretch
It
the
means
skin back.
it means
What?
They put
It
it
means-
like inside out or SMTH.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was,
Double tuck means you chop off the what's it
Tip.
called? The
The
line
mushroom.
that no, you chop off the fucking the piss line. You chop off the piss line, okay?
Okay.
And then you make a cut and then you stick it in yourself. And then you
Ugh.
stitch it closed. And then you
Notice.
like
First off,
oh, because I talk to a lot of trans people.
Why are you so informed about this?
well.
I
they
talk to a
just
lot of
tell you
trans
this
people.
shit.
And
Anyway,
yeah, they
so
do.
so they were
I don't
telling
know,
me.
they're weird like Dawn, and then they like and then they like get another tube, and then they like re-stretch out your like your thing, your pee-pee, so it's like half there, but also like half
See.
not.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
very silly.
you couldn't even. I
But,
mean,
like-
you could tell the plastic surgery in this woman's face because she was doing transgender porn, so she had to stay like young. But I was like, yeah, if I didn't look at her face, I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell.
Well, I mean, actually, the real question is, did they sound like one? Because if they did, that's very impressive.
It
'cause
was
that's-
pretty
I've
impressive.
heard from a lot of trans people that it's very difficult.
It
to do
was
that.
very impressive. I mean, honestly, it was all because of the like stretched lipped face, like the fish face she had going on.
No, like, did they sound like a woman?
Yeah.
Because I've heard from a lot of trans people that that's the hardest part.
Well, yeah, a lot of them did not sound like women, but that one did.
and other people accepting the fact that they're trans is the two hardest parts apparently.
I'm gonna keep my jokes to myself.
Anyway,
Okay.
Jokes to myself.
No, not say them, but I say them. I need
No,
to hear
no.
them.
No.
I need to hear.
Wait. No balls.
Yeah, say it, bro. No balls.
I just said it. I just said it.
Just like them.
Bruh.
What did you say, Mas? Actually. Actually, I don't.
SMH.
SM, huh? Moss, why is your TTS German? I never asked you. I never got
Why
to ask you
not?
that. Fair, but is there like a reason behind it though, or is it just like because it's cool?
I just like the Germans more.
Why is it not?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
They beat the shit out of France so much.
Ah,
Oh my god.
understandable. You know what? Fair enough.
Plus all. Hell, the Germans even made our all pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the old
so,
Germans. All the old Germans are pretty angry.
But yeah, I did like all of this in 3 days. I get
Mad 'cause
around.
they lost.
I also.
Bad 'cause bad.
Ooh. So I went like to a card shop. Like it was a card and D&D shop. And I went around the backside because my cousin was looking for like D&D figures or something. He was paying like $5 for a figure, and one of them was 50 for like a, I don't know, like a eyeball monster with a face with a mouth open. I don't know, it was something expensive.
Oh, beholder.
Yeah, a beholder. Yeah, he was paying a lot for a beholder figure for his campaign or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But on the backside, it was like a sex toy shop on the backside. So after I looked at the cards on the top, I went to the sex shop, and they had like.
Of course you did.
What? Well. So I asked the nerds that were there.
I expect nothing less at this point.
Well, there were the nerds inside, like the women. I asked them there. Whenever you need to know where the sex shop is, okay. I said, "What's on the backside?" I asked the nerds with the glasses, because I know that they will know, right? And she's like, "What are you looking for?" I was like, "What do you have? What do you think you use?" You know, for group
On your
setting.
streaming.
And she's like, I know exactly what you need. So the woman working at the D&D place ended up going with me to the sex shop, and she kept picking out things like these really like she had a line of balls on a line, and yeah. And you like pull them out of your butthole or something.
Don, you're streaming.
Anyway,
that is a butt plug. You are streaming.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know what they were, but I mean, she was very, very helpful and insightful. I mean, she was very, very nice. She says she uses them like
Okay, stop.
Like
okay, stop. Just stop.
Fuck it, let's get banned.
No, I don't want to get banned.
You are asking Twitch to ban you right now.
No, I'm not getting banned. No. Let me just
Twitch
say.
banned this man.
No. They just at the D&D campaign. Like they do it like when they go to the like after they have their thing. Anyway, I didn't know that they were so kinky over there. I mean,
Donovan, you will be banned if you continue.
I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue.
Boo.
I'm not gonna continue. Yeah. I do appreciate both of you stopping me here. Anyway, yeah. So all of this happened in these 3 days. We didn't spend like a single bit at home. But when we did at home, he was smoking hookah. We timed it because me and my cousin went out. He smoked for 12 hours while we were just the time that we were there, which is about 1,200 cigarettes. 1,200. Brother. How, no wonder he's brain dead sometimes.
Rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers.
I don't know. Convert that to grams, and then I don't know.
Grams?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're brain dead. But I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want you to get banned by the Twitch gods.
So each bowl holds 50 grams of tobacco.
No, not tobacco.
What?
Like
Can't get banned on Twitch for marijuana things.
Oh.
Yeah, I smoke on stream all the time.
They won't ban Don
No.
if I say that convert it to grams of crack.
No, they won't ban you for that.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Convert it to grams of crack. And then like I'll know.
AFK.
Alright.
But 240 sashisha, so 12 hours, 240 grams, brother. That is like literally insane, insane amount.
That's right now. Ugh. Put on my shoes.
I'm an admin in Monkey server.
Don't do anything.
I mean, I'm not. Just
I'm gonna tell Monkey to ban you.
he already did.
Oh.
I got invited to Hollow server today. Hollow got a server now. I'm in it. Just not in it. Just in Hollow server because I'm a cool boy. I am a cool,
You're, like, really cool.
big boy.
Actually, 2 things.
Yeah.
1, I got a new drawing tablet.
Ooh.
2, I received my Virgin card in the mail.
What's a virgin card in the mail?
Okay,
It's a
guys, I'm gonna be right back.
I don't know what a
Alright.
What is a virgin card?
I got a new drawing tablet and I received my Virgin card in the mail.
What's
Same
that?
day.
What?
Surprised you haven't gotten yours yet, Donovan.
What's a virgin card?
Yeah, I got mine for free, Moss. Can you believe that? For free.
What does that mean? What the frick is a virgin
Silly.
card?
When Fillion did the VTuber Awards,
Was it a V
Shy Lily
card?
promoted the new V card, yeah. and then there's like, if you plug in this code, you get one for free. So, I got one for free.
Oh. I like vaginal cards.
So,
They tend to be very
Don't
flappy
lie.
on the wind.
I like, when they gave it to me, like, it had like a card back, and then it's in a protective sleeve. Like a card, there's like a cardboard backing, and then a protective sleeve with the actual card in it. But the card was backwards, so I had to turn it around, and I had to put tape on the back of the card so it stays on the backing. Because I don't want just the card, like I want to keep the backing because it looks nice.
Did I tell you about the boyfriend who told me about his girl squirting? Did I tell you that story while I was up there?
Okay, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
What? Wait, you don't want to hear it? Wait.
I don't want to
She
hear
was
it.
from Georgia. It's a long story.
Oh, Luke.
You don't understand. People kept talking to me, BM. I have a problem. I
You
want to.
don't want to.
People kept going up to me, and I kept talking to them.
I don't want to hear it.
I just
Stop. I don't
kept
want to
walking
hear
up to people and talking to them. It was crazy. When you're at a convention, I go like person to person and talk to each person. I'm one of those psychopaths that like don't know when to quit talking. Celine got a chair from my cousin while I was there. He got the right idea because he like knew I would go around and talk to everyone.
Everyone should watch the video I just sent.
No, that's the Russian national anthem. I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah, the dude plays it on the trumpet and shoots an AK at the same time.
Racism Donovan SMH.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
How am I racist? I mean, I will get banned if I make this joke. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make that
Oh,
one.
what?
No, you remember what happened last time? You said coward. I can't. I ain't falling for this twice.
What?
Oh, что?
What?
Oh, that makes sense. Что не так русский? Yeah, что не так русский?
Bussy! I didn't know you like Bussy.
Что не так русский?
Bussy.
Что не так русский?
Lusky.
Actually, no. For you, русская.
Alright. That means woman. Why do you hate me?
Что не так русская? Что не так Что не так русская?
I wouldn't mind importing a like a mail order bride from Russia.
Well, he must head make sure to bully him loads for me bestie.
Why don't I ever get a bestie?
Alright, I got you. I got you.
I never get a bestie buy. What is this?
Because it's funny to neglect you, Donovan. Okay, Tude.
Bruh. What was the other thing we were talking about?
Wait, but I thought что was... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I thought что was... this. Then what the fuck is this? Etot? Oh, wait, that makes sense.
Where did Jay Moaning go?
I said he'll be back.
I have to tell him someone ripped his name off earlier. Named himself S. Jamoni instead of SS Jamoni.
Wait, that is Ethel, right? No, that is Chito. But what is also what the fuck? What the fuck? This makes absolutely no sense, bro. Russian is weird. The word for that is the same as the word for what? Like, что? Actually, no. What? No. What is put? No. Fuck! I'm confusing myself.
What?
I'm confusing myself. I hate Russian.
Everyone
Why
does.
is Puchim? Yeah.
Did you see they blew
But-
up a bunch of Russian planes with freaking drones?
Yeah. Why, like in Russian, the word for what is the same as the word for that? Что? Like, why? Why is what что, but why is that что?
Maybe it's about context. So like the way you say it. So like if you
Yeah,
say
it
it
is.
angrily,
It is about
oh, yeah.
context, but why, what? Like, what
Well,
made that exist like that? What
you could say the same thing about
what
latte.
linguistic
Let me put it this way, right?
like background does it have to have the same word for both?
Okay, latte
They
means
just never develop. Did they just never develop a need to have it? So,
So-
they just adapted it.
in Latin, latte means milk and coffee. So
Latte is milk and coffee.
yeah, so
Well,
if
no,
you
that
say
makes sense because that makes sense because in because they didn't have coffee and it was imported, so they have to come up with a word for it. Does that make sense? It's like the same as tea. Basically every language uses two words for tea or chai, because it depends on where it came from. If it came from Eastern China, then it's chai, but if it came from Western China, then it's tea.
yeah, but there's a word for coffee in Latin. It's called
Is it just they didn't?
it's called capulus. So
Yeah, but that's different though, because now there's two words for coffee.
exactly. So what
But Russian only has one word for what and one word for that. But they are the same word. Does that make sense? So it's not the same at all.
Oh, it's
We're
not
talking
the
about
same.
two different things.
Okay.
Because Russian what, что, is the same as Russian that, что,
Well,
I think.
see, latte
Yes.
only. Okay, wait. Latte only refers to coffee in Latin if there is milk in the coffee, and then it overrides the word for coffee, and you just call it latte.
Yeah, see, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
see,
I
that
had to
makes
think
sense.
about it, but yeah, that's how it works.
It's like if I said, "What are you talking about?" and "What is it?" Right?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Right? But in the first sentence, "What are you talking about?" I'm asking, "What are you talking about?" But in the second sentence, I'm saying, "That is it." I'm saying that is correct. But I'm using the same word. It's just context. If I added, "You're right. What is it?" Now you understand more that I'm saying, "You're right. That's it. That's correct." Right?
I get what you're saying.
That's the same thing. But I don't understand the linguistic background of why it came to be like that. Why do they not have a border between what and that? What language doesn't need a difference between what and that? Does that make sense?
I mean, it does make sense.
That's what I'm wondering. Not. Like, it's the same, like what you were saying.
Yeah, because
It
it's
exists in
context.
English. Yeah, no, what you were saying with latte
Mhm.
exists in English, like, but like with abbreviations. If I say ATM, then I don't need to say ATM machine, because in the abbreviation ATM is the word machine. So it like overrides the other word. So it's unnecessary. Same with latte. If
Because
like
it
if there
overrides
was probably
capulus.
no
'Cause-
yeah, there was probably no need for the person that they're talking to be able to know that it's specifically coffee with milk in it. There's probably no difference than just saying milk. Same with ATM. If I say ATM machine, then the word machine is irrelevant.
Right.
So there's no point of saying it, and then so it's the same. It's like that.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way. That makes sense. So then,
It's like it's dead weight. It shouldn't be there. Same with like in English, how you know how we say now we eat, yesterday we ate.
yeah.
That's also we don't need ate. We could just say yesterday we eat. Cause we already stated that it was yesterday. So we don't need to state that again. But that's just how English developed, so
Right.
so it exists.
Well, so well, this is a little bit off topic, but still that you reminded me of. The if you don't update your Switch 2, the only English option is UK/Australia, and I had to go into settings and actually change it to English US. So I don't know.
What's the difference?
The date and time was different. How they put the date and time on your screen for some reason.
Oh, and that bothers you?
Well,
How they
'cause-
do it is better. It should be year, month, day.
No, that's not how it was. I mean, that's how it was, but at the time, it had set military time, not freaking.
So what's wrong? I use military time.
I mean, I can do military time. I just would rather not have to while I'm playing video games.
Why? It's 22:25 right now.
Yeah, all you have to do is subtract. Oh well, not for me. Right now, for me, it's
I have military
1:25.
time on my phone and computer.
Bruh. I mean, I can do military
so much
time
better.
just fine. But
It's so much better.
the other thing is, it changes like word specifics. So like,
Are
instead
you
of
worried that your color says color?
no, like instead of like weird things. Like I'll give you an example here. In the eShop, it said discount instead of sale.
So
Yeah, well, it is a so type of thing. It's just, I mean, it just bothered me.
Okay, bro.
That's something that bothered me. That's what I was trying to say.
also, I fucking hate brushing declensions, bruh. Like, why when I say this is cool, the word this becomes eto, but when I say this, the word is etot. Like, what? Why? Like, the word this alone is etot, but if I say this is cool, it's etot. Eto. And also, there's no word for is. Like, is this cool? It's just, this cool? Question mark.
That's weird. Is cool question mark?
If I say this cool, then you still understand that I'm asking, is this cool, right?
Yeah.
Because of my raisin tone.
Well,
That's what they do.
If you
in
put
Russian.
is cool question mark, you could understand. But if you said it like that, is cool, I wouldn't understand that you're trying to refer to something.
Like, in Russian, if I say, is this a taxi? Then I would just say, eto taxi. Eto, this, taxi. Eto taxi. That's, is this a taxi? But the word for this is etot. So they change, so they get rid of is, and then they change the word for this. But it's still this. Like, it's goofy, yeah, bro. Like, it's like if I said the taxi. What the fuck? I don't know. Russian is just weird.
That is.
English is weird, bro.
So, that's for sure. English is super weird.
Like, why do we need to differentiate what time we did something? Like run, ran. Like what? Why can't we just say run? Doesn't make any sense. Latin is weird, bro. Why did they teach Latin? No one speaks Latin.
Well, my family does.
Your family's weird.
But I mean, it is dying. I did look it up. We speak Calabrese, also known as Vulgar Latin, but it's close enough to Latin. But
Vulgar Latin, bro.
what?
Nothing.
I mean, it's 70% Latin and then 30% Italian.
Fair.
But I learned regular Latin when I became a deacon, and it was pretty easy.
And also, why doesn't English have what was it? Yeah, why doesn't English have negatives?
It doesn't.
Like, why doesn't it have like negative participles?
Ooh, you know what? I never thought about that.
Like why do we say? Does that make sense? Like, why when we say not eating, we say currently eating? No. Why don't we like? Does that make sense? Like in Russian, понимаю, understand. Oh, that sounded really weird. Понимаю, understand, right? If you say you don't understand, не понимаю. You put the negative factor in front of it, and it becomes the opposite. Why do we? Well, I mean, I guess we kinda have it. I don't know. English is weird. I don't understand. Do you still have like 600 viewers?
No. 239.
Oh, you have 239.
A lot of them were banned. Good news.
Were they bots?
The ones banned? Yeah, they were banned. They're going through them now. What?
It still says you have 200 viewers, but
Where? No idea. We're periodically banning the ones because, well, here's the thing: when you count those viewers, it doesn't count people that aren't on Twitch or aren't logged in either. So you have to consider it that way too. No, I'm saying that's still too high, but there was 616. They are banning a bunch of them, which is good news. No, I think there's probably more like 60 people. If I had to guess. What does that mean? Cougar was just in here. Why would you ban Cougar? Why would you ban Oakley?
I don't know. I
She's-
could ban everyone. I can report you.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything because we already got an email from Twitch saying about the current subject. I emailed them when I started the stream.
Of course you did.
What do you mean? I got nervous.
Of course you did.
What, was that the wrong thing to do? What would have been the right thing to do? Yeah, but that would be scumball. What? How do I just suck these nuts? How do I yeast origin dying room? Where did Jay Mooney go? Then give the nut to allow Chara. I don't have a nut. Give the Rue a nut? Where would I get one of those? BM, it's nice to have you here, by the way. You haven't been in here in a while. Moss seems happy. Do people online thought me and Moss were like having a uber beef that was not going to end well? BM?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you died.
Yeah, but this is impressive.
Did you see that Seth got all angry at Oakley?
Yeah.
Oh, did they message you about it?
No.
Hollow? Where do you get fruit? Wait. What?
does this sound like?
Dude, I'm so lost. Rhoda fruit. I'm like typing. Apparently I'm missing a fruit. Floor 8? What floor am I on? Flooded prison? That can't be right. Floor 9. Floor 10. Floor 10? Okay. Oh, I see.
Shit, wait, this is... Alright, I understand now.
It was where the door opened and I wasn't there. This is the water area. It's enough.
How does this go?
Down here? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's where it is. Okay. Yeah, I was lost. I had to get a fruit to continue. I had to give this, like, animal fruit, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it, actually. So I have to press that button. Well, I think that's the fruit I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't make that. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm so... I don't know what I'm missing. Bro. I'm dumb. So BM, what would you like to talk about today? You got any interesting stories?
Nope.
Nothing.
I'm back.
You have returned. Moss has left us.
Myself.
What?
What? I'm joking. I got chocolate cake though.
While you were gone, I was solving a puzzle that took me like the entire time you were gone.
Nice.
It was an invisible bridge. That's why I didn't figure it out.
You would hate the Tomb Raider games.
Do you? Okay, so I was gonna play the original one. Now, are you talking about the remaster? I mean the
No.
or the new series or the original or the new series?
The new series that came out when the Xbox One first dropped.
Oh, okay.
There's
The
like
reboot
games you can play all the time.
series. I thought the reboot series was
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was
It's
okay.
fucking hard doing the puzzles. So I remember it being hard. I was like, so I don't.
I always wanted to go back and play the original ones, but
Do it.
I mean, I got too much stuff to play. I don't want to go back and play the original ones.
Chocolate cake is good. I would definitely get.
Wisebot just banned 50 viewers, BM. BM? BM.
Yo, BM.
Yeah.
Wisebot just banned 50 viewers. You got nothing to say about that? Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I thought my mic was up.
Nope, nothing to say about that.
Okay.
Oh my god, did they take Star Wars out of Fortnite? I'm gonna cry.
So I gotta suggest people want me to go back to Hitman World of Assassination to play the new James Bond level. What do you think? You think I should, or do you think that's a waste of time?
If it's something you've already played, then it's
Well, no. I mean, it's a game I already played, but they added a James Bond mission where you from Casino Royale. Which is new. I forget if I have World of Assassination on the Xbox or on the PlayStation. Whatever that is.
RIP all the Star Wars stuff.
Oh, is AI Darth Vader gone?
I think so.
All the memes of him saying the N-word. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, it's gone. No.
Lame.
No more Star Wars Fortnite. I don't really care about Vader. I never saw Vader. They could have made a Star Wars movie or something.
I mean, it is a license. It was going to expire eventually.
Yo, I got a new TV, by the way. I don't know if...
You did not tell us about it. What's it about?
Well, my birthday was yesterday.
Happy birthday.
And... Thank you. And, my stepmom bought me a brand new 4K TV from Walmart.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it an on brand? Like, what's the brand?
It's a Roku TV.
Okay.
A TCL.
TCL, okay. The TCL is fine. I have a Fire TV. I wish I had a Google TV. Because I don't use any...
TVs are pretty cool.
I don't use any Amazon products, so, I mean... I got this TV because it was on sale.
Dude, my TV finally has 4K, 60 FPS, and it can go to 120, but I don't know.
Does your TV have 120 FPS? I will shadow your world for you if you desire. Because I doubt your TV has 120 FPS. I doubt it.
It does.
I'm gonna say I doubt it.
I went into my Xbox. I'm gonna say fuck you, and because I went into my Xbox settings. And it says enable 120 FPS. It was telling me I can't because hold on.
If you
Let me read what it says.
If you show me the model, I mean, I'd really tell you it probably can't. Most TVs don't support 120 FPS unless you pay outrageous.
Well, it gives me the ability to click it.
Wait a second. Did you buy it? Wait, she bought it from Walmart? Brother? Walmart doesn't carry 120 FPS TVs unless it's an LG brand. I know that because I worked at...
Special needs.
I worked there. I worked at the OSL and we talked about it.
Your TV supports 4K UHD at 68. Your TV setup supports 4K UHD at 120 Hz. But playing games, your TV setup doesn't support 120. But why does it display 120 Hz when I'm watching?
Oh, maybe your TV just needs a game mode. Maybe you just have to switch it into game mode for it to do that.
It switches into game mode whenever I play a game, but my TV, you know how TVs, when you first get a new TV, the screen is like dark, like a little dark, and then after a while it goes like to like full brightness. I'm having that problem right now, and I fucking hate it. When it puts on game mode, it goes a little. I smashed that piece of chocolate cake. Oh! It says if you connected an AV receiver.
If you what?
The results.
What did you?
If I connected an AV receiver, console and TV, that can. What does that mean? So is that? Oh, I bet it is the HDMI cord.
Maybe you need a. Oh, you know what? Maybe your TV supports it, but you need HDMI 2.1 or something.
Yeah, and you can buy certain types of HDMI. Oh shit! You can buy certain types of
All of
HDMI's.
all of
I
my
support 4K as well.
HDMI cords are 8K compatible because I'm stupid. Because my TV doesn't support it, but I never want to go back and like if I ever get an 8K TV, get something different.
Because you're a silly goose.
I am a silly booby goose.
I'm not excited to play this shit. Ugh. Like I want to stream New Vegas so bad, but I just beat it, and every time I've streamed it, it's kind of just flopped. But I'll keep playing it, you know. I'm streaming it for like 2-3 hours.
New Vegas?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like my cousin's favorite game. So. A lot of really good
Valid.
things about it.
Me
And
too,
then
me
they
too.
went to make what was it? What was that awful game they made after New Vegas that just recently came out?
I have no clue.
Hold on. They made something so bad. It was so bad.
Yeah, all the Star Wars stuff is gone.
It had a
Yeah.
skull on the front cover.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie.
It was made by Xbox. Bruh. It's gonna bother me if we don't figure it out. I made a post about it on the Twitters. Let me check the Twitters.
I do not have Twitter.
Let me check the Twitter. I made a post about it.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Avowed. Yeah, that game was awful. Did you ever play Avowed? Oh, jeez.
I have heard of it, but I have never touched it.
Trash. And it's by the people who made New Vegas.
Oh, Avowed! Yes, I know what you're talking about. That ass game.
What?
It's all like trying to be like witchy and like all shit.
Yeah, it was like bootleg Elder Scrolls.
There's a lot of people here. Holy crap.
Bootleg Elder Scrolls game. Anyway, it was
What is this gun?
it was terrible. But yeah, the people who made New Vegas made it.
You loved it, Don. Don't lie.
Don't. I mean,
No. There's some crazy guns stuff they have added. Dude, Fortnite looks so good on this TV. Holy fuck.
is it an OLED?
It's an HDR10 or something like that.
Okay. No, HDR10. I mean, most TVs are HDR10.
Okay, Donathan. Okay, just shit on my parade.
No.
Just juicy
HDR10 is
all
what
over
you
it.
want to have. Like, you want to have HDR10. That's what my TV is, too. But I was asking, like, is it an LCD, an OLED? Like, what type of screen is it?
I do not know. I'm not very tech savvy, but I will read off what it says when I'm done with Fortnite.
Okay. Like mine is a ULED.
What the fuck is this gun?
So let me put this in perspective. LCD is like your worst. Then LED is your second worst.
Yeah, I know I don't have that.
Then QLED, then ULED, then OLED being the best. And then, I mean, unless it's a Samsung, then it's an AMOLED. But I mean, that's only if it's a Samsung.
What the fuck?
And then I think LG has PLED. PM, am I getting this right?
Ew. I have no clue.
I think I am. I had to do a lot with those when I did cell phone sales because the screens are the same as TV screens. So I had them memorized. Anyway, I don't have the best. My TV upstairs is an OLED, which is better than this one, but this is just a ULED, which is like your second best.
Well, it's a party in here.
Rolf.
It's a Rolf.
It's a Dawn. It's a girlfriendless Dawn.
Yeah, it is. I tried really hard over the weekend to get a girlfriend, but it didn't work out.
Weren't you
Over
out
the
of
week.
town? How the fuck would that work?
I asked a lot of girls out. Like, I asked a girl... So I went to a Mario... Well, here goes all the stories. Again. I went to a Mario Kart competition, and I won.
Tournament thing.
Out of 200 people. There was a girl there. Asked her out. She had a boyfriend. Went to a ice cream parlor. Asked the woman there out. I screwed it up. Went to K-Pot, asked the waitress out. She sat with us, and then we ended up being pigs, and that didn't go anywhere. It was a failure. Asked the nerd out at the D&D store. Then we went to a sex shop for toys, but that didn't go out weird. It got weird and kinky and ball thing. That didn't work out. And then
you're going to
Yo!
and then
hold on.
We went
Wait.
to a strip club named Christie's, and that didn't work out either.
Dude, you're going to a strip club. Come on. Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. Well, that was
Really?
after. That was.
You think you can get a girlfriend at a strip club? Really?
Yes. But let me put it in perspective. The strip club wasn't about a girl. No. That was because we won the competition. It was right actually by the convention. We went there more for the memes. But she was super nice. I talked to multiple. A lot of them lost their dads and they didn't really have a father figure. It was.
Wow.
I was talking about.
Oh my god, John, you were so hot. You run a support group for women. How very unladylike of you.
Yeah, I was literally. Yeah, I was talking to him about that. They were very nice.
Oh my god, I'm so good at Fortnite.
And then I didn't know what a sundae was at the ice cream parlor, and my cousin had to come down. I literally spent 25 minutes trying to figure out what a sundae was and a milkshake was. I was like,
Are you shaking?
Okay, I'm not good at Fortnite. I lied.
No, I'm not.
Are you serious? You don't know what a sundae?
I didn't know what a. No, Rolf. Rolf.
Okay,
Rolf.
you know what?
What
is a sundae?
Stop. No, stop. I thought it was soft serve, and I said, "Is it soft or hard?" And then I kept naming toppings, and she's like, "You want toppings or ice cream?" And I said, "What do you mean? I'm naming." And I thought the toppings were the ice cream, but I got all nervous because the girl working there was so hot. And then we spent 25 minutes trying to go back and forth to get something to order, and my cousin had to come up and bail me out. And he was like, "He's from the country. He doesn't really understand much." I said, "I never had a sundae before," and then she started clapping for me when I was eating it.
What is a sundae?
It's. I thought it was soft serve ice cream with stuff on it, but apparently it's not. It's ice cream with stuff on it. Like any
Yeah.
ice cream.
Like let's take.
I thought it was specifically
what I-
soft serve. Like soft ice cream.
No. No. Let's take a Rite Aid ice cream parlor real fast.
Yeah.
All right, I want a sundae. All right, cool. What do you want? All right.
Well,
I'll take. I'll
brother, I named caramel, cherry, nuts. I thought these were ice creams. I was like, no, what do you mean they're not ice cream? And then I ended up getting a sundae that was blueberry cheesecake, Oreo, and vanilla with caramel on top, with cherry syrup
That's a
on
sundae.
top, with
Alright.
like Superman piss flavor on top. And
Okay.
it was so
Okay,
gross.
alright. You fake Italian. Okay. Alright, I'm not a CVS. I want a sundae.
Yeah, but
Alright,
I
what do
never
you
had a
want?
sundae before.
Alright. Hold. Let me stop you. Alright, I want sundae from CVS. Alright. What do you want your 3 flavors to be? Alright, vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. Let's go with the basic. Alright, what do you want on top? Hot fudge, and that's it. That's it.
Yeah, I kept naming.
Simple as that. Alright, what about a milkshake?
I
Now,
thought-
that's...
I was like, can I get 4 scoops in the milkshake? And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, I want ice cream in the milkshake. And she's like,
That-
I thought ice cream was a milkshake. I thought when you order a milkshake, you order like liquefied ice cream, but apparently that's not the case. It's not how it
The
works.
fuck?
Yeah,
Wait. Hold on. No, the only place around me that does milkshakes is a Baskin Robbins. So when you ask for milkshake, you get the scoop of ice cream
I
and then
want
they
a
pour
large
the milk and then they
caramel
blend it.
milkshake. Exactly. See, that's what I thought too. But no.
What did they do for the milkshake?
They fluffed up. They put milk in it and fluffed it up and then put caramel in it. It was not the. It was not what I. Not ice cream.
That's a different kind of milkshake. actually.
Yeah, exactly. It's not what I thought. And then we went and bought like ball butt plugs, like at the
Did you
D&D
use
store.
them?
No, so like we went to a D&D store and my cousin was buying like a bunch of different toys, like figures for D&D campaign. And I asked one of the nerds, "Hey, what's that store behind the store?" And she's like, "Well, that's the sex shop." I was like, "Oh, I want to go there." And she's like, "Oh, I'll go with you." So then we went together. She was working. She was going, and she's like, "Oh, well." I was like, "I don't know many of the stuff here. You know, I'm not really into this." She's like, "Oh no, I come here a lot. You know, we like to throw a little bit of parties after our D&D campaigns." And she was showing me all the stuff she uses at these things, and one of them was like a rack of balls that she's like, "Oh yeah, you can pull them out of your ass, and it feels really good when it's like
Okay.
oily." And I'm like,
Okay, Dawn is streaming.
Yeah, Don streaming.
Yeah, so, you know, I was like, I didn't know nerds were so kinky.
You'd be surprised, fake Italian guy.
And then-
Speaking of Italian,
And then I had a boner in front of my cousin-in-law's father. Cause
why? No, why? Why was your pee-pee the size of their nose? Why?
No, so well, no, this is not Italian. This guy, he's Lebanese. All right.
I
So
don't care.
so what happened was, I was watching, you know, the scene. You know, I was watching a scene in American Pie, and
Oh my fuck.
No, I look, wait. And then I went to bed, and I sleep on the couch because I don't like beds. I'd rather sleep on couches than bed. Okay. So we were sleeping on the couch, and he came in the middle, you know, the morning, and I had like the morning wood, you know.
Brother.
And, it was very embarrassing.
I like Five Guys and you like Five Guys are not the same.
So, you know, that happened. I had a very interesting weekend. Man, the girl was so hot at the Mario thing, though. Oh, I also fought a girl at Taekwondo because apparently I was being obnoxious, and then got into a tussle with this girl who was pinned me to the ground, and then I pinned her to the ground. She was good. She was a black belt.
That's racist. Man.
So, yeah, my weekend was pretty interesting, huh? Or my week.
Yeah, mine. I had to put up with my buddy for 24 hours. Not recommended.
Yeah, how was your trip?
I didn't go anywhere this weekend.
Oh, right.
That was last weekend.
Yeah, how was your last weekend?
Hot. Went to a steakhouse, ordered a burger. Ate lots of pizza. Lots of pizza. Oh my god, Father's Day is pretty soon. Happy Father's Day, Don.
Why?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess technically I would be. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. So Monkey's gone forever. You wanna talk?
Ha! Yeah, right. He's just ain't coming back like usual.
You think? I don't know. He seems pretty pissed this time. He banned me from his server. I don't know, dude.
Man, it sounds like an agitating Hazel thing.
He said he didn't believe my support group and stuff, even though I sent him a picture of it.
Isn't there something else besides that? The thing he sent you?
What are you talking about?
Wait, he doesn't believe. Isn't he just mad about your support group?
No, I mean, he's mad about like everything.
It's no, I can't make that joke because you're streaming right now. Fuck.
But yeah, so I don't know if Monkey's coming back, dude.
Well, he'll come back. He always comes back. He's like, dude, I don't like you. My Warhammer's too much. I'm gonna go. And then he leaves and comes back.
What? No way.
I mean, he's still friends with you on Discord, so.
Also, he said he left the marbles thing. I'm pretty sure he's still in the marbles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Where's Monkey's petition to like Duns ads are fake, bro. I'm gonna make my own fake ads to out fake Don. I'm still waiting on that, dude.
He didn't do that either. Did you hear about that, G-Money? He kept hating on my sponsorships, and then eventually my sponsorships like banned me.
Damn. Sounds like Monkey's jealous.
I mean, the fact that we ran numbers and Don actually made insert amount of money here, and Monkey made insert amount of money here, and like It was a big like Don can buy 2 scoops of ice cream while Monkey can only just get the sample spoon of ice cream. It says a lot, man. But Monkey's finally gone out here, dude.
Dude, I don't know. I don't think he's coming back, dude.
He's coming back. Just give him time. I've seen this all too many times. Oh man, I don't like you. I'm going to ban you and hate you forever, please. 1 month later, hey guys, I am back and have returned. Hello there, my fellow friend.
If you say so.
He's coming back. Just give him time. Just give him time.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. I'm just annoyed at this point because this is like the 3rd time he left.
But he actually left this time.
Uh-huh.
He actually, like, I checked. Hold on, let me double check.
I mean, he's not in the Discord.
I mean, he's in Ruby's Discord and he's still friends with you on Discord, so he's not mad. No, I don't know. Like, I know it sounds fucked up. I'm kind of like, he's not gonna be here just interrupting everyone anymore and playing random ass fucking soundboard sounds.
He wasn't even that bad, right? Y'all just like,
I mean, I know he was doing it for like the shits and giggles, but like, my guy, you don't have to play that many soundboard sounds.
I don't know. I like Monkey.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I mean, I'm just annoyed that he's like everything bothered him.
Hey, Monkey, I'm happy. God damn it, Don's happy. I can't have that. I can't have Don be happy. Don's breathing my oxygen. I can't have that. Grr. So I had my friend over for the last 24 hours.
Okay.
I showed her my fun toy in the trunk. And she told me, and I quote, "My coochie hurts just looking at that."
I mean, my coochie always hurts, so.
Yeah, but that's, you're Italian though, you go through that daily.
I know. I bleed out my penis on the daily too.
Yes, you have shark leak as well.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, buddy.
Anyways,
I went to a transgender bar while I was up there too.
what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me? Oh my, Don went to a transgender bar. He's so fake. I'm going to a transgender bar. It wasn't real. He's just saying.
Dude, I can't. Monkey did ask for a picture of my support group. To, I don't know.
But hold on, that doesn't make sense though.
What?
Hey, you don't actually run a support group.
Well, it was
Yeah, I do.
the support
There's
group,
pictures.
and then like the Twitch thing, and then the sponsorships. I think it like all around like got on his nerves, like all the way around.
Because you're succeeding and he's not.
No, I don't think that's the case.
It's gotta be something. Cause like you said, it's just. Oh god, Don says this happens.
I mean that, and he doesn't like Bob
What
with what's going on in the stream team because Bob doesn't like Effortless, who's the leader of his main stream team, and I will always take Bob's side because Bob has been there for me. So, and I wouldn't take his side in the team fiasco.
I don't understand how, hey, because you didn't take my side this one time, I'm gonna hate you forever. But all the other times I took your side, it's cool. You have to take my side every
Well,
time.
no, he took
since you
Seth's
don't.
side too. Remember that?
Yeah, it's well, yeah. Well, Monkey not smart by taking Seth's side.
Dude, I have 19 health. I'm not making this. I don't do enough damage, bro.
Who the fuck is calling me on 120? Oh. Okay.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're done.
Alright.
See, now it's gonna be really fucking quiet in here because Monkey's gone. God damn.
I mean, it wasn't quiet for, like, this whole time.
How are things with Mal?
We're good. Oh yeah, everything's settled. She was in here and we were having a great time.
Yeah.
But
You hear that, Monkey? We're having fun still, whether you're mad at Dawn.
What does one spell decision?
Dis. Fuck. Decision.
Oh, I figured it out. It's okay. I figured it out.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember without Decion?
Yeah, it's Decion.
Let's go, pussy lovers.
It's Decion.
I'm getting my balls kicked in by this enemy, dude. This boss.
Man, I wish someone would kick in my ball.
Okay. Just your singular ball.
Yup. Cause. Oh wait, no. But if I tell you, then Monkey's be like, "That's not true."
It's not true, bro.
You lie. That support group isn't real. You didn't actually get paid. That's accurate. Man, I just want to give birth to babies.
Why?
Why not?
Because ouch.
And?
That's fine.
I mean, it struts through your penar.
I don't know what to stream. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad.
Then play it. Why don't you?
Because it's not free on anything.
Alright, let's try again. Try this
I don't
again.
understand why y'all shit talk Monkey, bruh.
I mean, we weren't.
Huh?
We weren't really shit talking Monkey.
Yeah, no.
If we were shit talking
you
Monkey,
definitely were.
no. If
You
we were,
definitely were.
if we were, we would say bad, like genuinely bad things. Those were just
Yeah.
messing around.
Well, like we would use the hate comments on Monkey as proof or something.
Like what I mean, BM, is like we genuinely we don't hate Monkey, and I wish he didn't leave. I'm upset that he left, not upset like for any other reason.
Then don't be like that. Just be a nicer person.
We
Don't
are.
do whatever the fuck you're doing now.
We
So how is
are.
Don not being nice though? That's my question. Like,
No,
it
no,
literally-
no.
Like, no. Listen, it just sounds like he's jealous. Having a third time it's happened. Like, if it's gonna keep happening over, then maybe Monkey just has a fucking problem that he needs to work out.
Isn't Monkey like on the spectrum?
Well, yeah.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, that really doesn't. Well, I mean, it could, but like,
I mean,
it doesn't deal.
mean,
It's not. It's not a big issue. It's not.
That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with anything. It's not affecting his decision-making skills or anything to do with happening.
No, but
Okay.
it changes the way he sees how you guys are talking. I understand, cause I am like him, but just on a lesser scale.
Okay.
I understand. I've gone through the same thing he has with you guys. I understand what
Oh.
he feels, and you guys may just be joking, but to him it feels like shit. Okay.
But he's not mad that we talk about him, though. That's not what he's mad about.
Yeah,
not that-
maybe he may just be jealous. All right.
Well, he's not mad.
But
He's, I
it's
mean,
still-
he isn't jealous. I don't think he's jealous.
It,
I think what it is,
either
I
way,
think he
whatever you
thinks
guys
I'm a
think.
liar.
Okay.
That's why I'm
for
upset.
it.
He
Then
doesn't
let him
trust
think
me.
that. Then let him think that. Don't
Yeah,
try
but
and
it won't
fight
come. Well, I don't want to be
Then if we have to
considered
let
a
him think
liar.
that, then why is it?
That's the thing.
Why are we talking about it then if we're letting him think?
I
why are we talking
love having conversations with Monkey. He has a bunch of military things. It doesn't bother me. He is very interesting. He brings in a lot of good topics. I just don't want to be smeared when he comes in. He doesn't like my sponsors. He thinks I'm like a liar and a bad person, and he tells me straight up. And then he said things about Hollow being gay that upset him the other day, and he didn't even think about it. And that's not his fault. But he didn't even realize it. It's just like I'm like I'll look past it because it's Monkey. But I mean, if Monkey wants to go, that's his prerogative. I wish he didn't, because I like Monkey. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm coming from here?
This is just a load of shit.
What? How would I fix this, BM?
I mean, I'm just poking fun. I'm making fun of Monkey's reason for leaving. Oh, it's my feet. Never mind. Man, how about them gas prices though? They're going down.
Oh, they are going down.
They actually are going down, and so are eggs.
I know. Things are actually going lower in price. My medical bills are $500,000 now.
They're not $5 trillion.
I know.
Dude, how are hospitals supposed to pay for stuff now?
BM, did we upset you? I don't
Just trying to understand everything.
Process.
like I will like I look. Don't take this the wrong way, because I do care for Monkey. I think he's a very good guy. I don't.
No,
hate
I don't
him.
care what you think. I'm trying to just shut the fuck up and let me try and understand this, okay?
Okay. Can do.
Alright.
Bro, I'm not. I mean, this isn't my
thing, but
But it's like, if you don't care, why are you? Like,
Yes.
I'm just asking.
11
Like,
health.
why are you so butthurt about it? It's not even about you, dog.
What,
No,
PM?
I care because I don't want Monkey to be upset all the time at something that he can't fix. So I want to know what the fuck happened.
Honestly, that's a good point on BM. I actually think BM.
And I don't think Monkey hates me. If he does, then like I guess I'll never figure it out. But I'm just trying to figure it out. If I can know what happened, then I can know how to fix it.
I think BM actually has a good point here.
yeah, no, cause like
Why
But you
is
guys aren't
Monkey
doing anything to
upset?
try and figure out what happened. You guys are just like, he's like what the
Bro,
fuck?
I will literally read what the fuck.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna take a minute. Let's try to figure out why Monkey's upset. Okay?
We know why
Okay.
Monkey's upset.
Don't
why do
jump
you think
to.
Monkey's upset?
Yeah, why do you think Monkey's upset?
Monkey is upset because he thinks you're view botting. He's also upset because of. Let me, dude. Literally, let me just get.
I mean,
But Don, pause the stream.
Yeah. Wait. The Discord audio and my. Spook and Dupe. How's it going, dude? We are doing good today. How was your stream? We're just talking about some mod stuff, you know, just some stuff, that's all. But yeah, how was your stream, man? You doing good? Shoutouts are on call. It was pretty good.
What kind of horror games?
Yeah.
I hate horror games, bro. Horror games scary.
Yeah, I know.
Too
seriously. The only horror games I like are like Silent Hill and Resident Evil.
I don't like horror games. Too scary for me. Take some massive guts to play horror games.
Big cojones to play horror games. I can't say cojones.
Okay, that's not funny.
Well, I'm not Spanish. Mexican.
That was like the least funny thing I've ever heard.
Thank you, DM. We could always just ask Rolf to say it. Maybe he could say it better. Dude,
Is Rolf Mexican?
Yes.
Yeah, he could use some working in the field.
Brother. This game looks pretty interesting, and we were playing Roblox horror. Ooh. I usually stick
with the community
to Dead Space types to Roblox. Easy to play with the community. Yeah, I usually stick to single player games, but I'll
Dead
play.
Space is pretty good, I heard.
I'll play with my mods. When
You have never played with me, bruh.
When they force me to, I played Minecraft with you. Why are you judging me? I mean,
like it was like the shittiest Minecraft thing I've ever done. We played for like a day, and then like no one else could play because you insisted on having a bajillion mods.
okay, well, we'll fix that.
And also running NeoForge. Who runs NeoForge?
Bruh.
Who plays NeoForge?
It was hard to move the mods up.
Get with the times. Do Fabric.
Fabric
Or
was
at
too hard
least
except
normal-
crashing.
Or at least normal Forge. Who uses NeoForge?
Moss doesn't like Fabric, remember?
Yeah, but who uses NeoForge though?
I thought it was a compromise between the both of you.
NeoForge? Seriously? Just do normal Forge at that point, like you're trying too hard.
I wouldn't mind playing with the community sometime. What game would be a good game to play with the community?
Like a free one. Like Goose Goose Duck. That'd be a good one.
Do you think people would come and watch it? Or partake in
Goose
it?
Goose Duck is just like Among Us, but free.
Why won't we just play Among Us at that point?
Because Among Us is not free.
I guess that's true.
At least if we do Goose Goose Duck, you could be like, hey everyone, community game time in like a day. We are playing Goose Goose Duck. Here's the link on Steam or on Xbox, whatever the freak. Download it. It's free, and then we could play tomorrow at and then whatever your stream time is.
Ah, I see.
Simple. And then it's free, so everyone could download it, play it, and then just delete it after the stream. Right? Could play VR chat That's another option.
It's 3 a.m. for
Could
me. Gotta
you-
head out. I'm pretty exhausted. Have a great stream. You have a good sleep.
alright.
I mean, it's 3 a.m. for me too. I'll probably stop soon.
Yeah, bro.
I have to work tomorrow
Oh.
morning. Now that I think about it.
Oh, 3 a.m.
Okay. Well, now that it's just us again, back to the conversation.
Pretty good though.
Well, how much is it on
For everyone else.
G2A?
Probably like 15, 20 bucks. I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 10, 15 bucks.
Oh, and Monkey was getting upset that I was making a bunch of sex jokes.
Understandably so. I understand where he's coming from, but I don't know how you can fix this, because
It's in my nature.
personally, if I got this upset, then I would not come back at all, ever. I would just forget about it and move on. Actually, no, I would not forget about it. I would just move on.
Well, that sounds terrible. Because it sounds like you had good times and then you got rid of it and moved on. You'd be all sad about it. That makes me sad about it.
No, because my most recent interaction would be shit. So I would not want to be there anymore. So I would leave. And then tell everyone, I left because this. I don't want to hear about it. And that's basically what Monkey did. So if I got to that point, I would basically do what he did too. I would just leave and then try my best not to speak about it anymore, not to bring it up anymore, so I don't have to think about it. And if it does, oh well, that's just something that haunts me like every couple of days, I guess. So I don't know. You can come up with your own way, but I don't know how you can do this. If he and I were as like as I think, I don't know how you would be able to do it. That's what I think, but I don't know. Oh, Fortnite would be pretty good too, because you could play that on a bunch of different systems.
Played on the iPhone,
and it's
though.
free. Yeah, you can.
I know. So I said you can play it on the iPhone now.
Yeah, see, so that's pretty good too. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of all I could think of. I mean, if you want, you could do Escape the Bathrooms. That's also pretty good.
Right.
Chess.com, I guess you could do. There are many options. You could do Muck. PC only though. So you could do a lot of things. If you want to do community games, then I just give you like 10.
10?
Yeah, that's like 10 games you could do. Right there, free and easy for everyone to use.
By the way, I just want you to know, we're gonna just mute one more time.
Seems more accurate. This view count.
Yeah.
Still hate it, so it doesn't show me.
Why it doesn't change?
It doesn't show me like unknown people that aren't logged in. Like, it would be good if it at least showed like person 1, person 2, person 3.
It does that on my shoutout button page.
Yeah, but I don't have that though, so I can't do that.
Oh,
Also, why do we have auto mod off? Can I turn it on?
what's auto mod?
Detect stuff.
I mean, you can. I had to turn it off, I think, for Poke Info Bot. Because it auto flags Poke Info Bot.
Why?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's what it told me, though. I mean, if you want to mess with it, I mean, I'm kind of nervous about that, but it's up to you. There's probably, there has to be a reason. Let me see. Where do you see this? Where do you see this?
Okay, you know what? This is good. It doesn't flag fuck you, bitch. So I think it's good enough.
What?
Auto mod. The settings, I changed it so it doesn't flag fuck you, bitch. And I think that's good enough.
Where do you see this? Show me. I want to see it.
Alright, cool.
Can you show me, please?
Right. Okay. We're good. Wait, we could test it too. What do you want?
What? Wait, what? What does it do?
What do you think would be a common thing? It just flags stuff.
It flags stuff?
Yeah.
Do you think it was off because of like Stream Elements or Streamlabs posts my links in chat and it would flag that?
No, why would it flag your links?
I don't know, sometimes it does.
Do you want filtering on misogyny?
I mean, not really.
Okay, a little bit.
I mean, I want them to be able to say whatever they want.
I also don't want to be able to have. I want to not have to do my job. Bullying, no.
Oh
social
wait, no,
event.
I turned auto mod off. I did this
That's why.
because I didn't want people to not be able to say what they wanted to say.
Yeah, but I just made it, so that's still true. But they just can't demonstrate hatred or prejudice based on sexual identity. Kinda. Basically only flags them if they try and like touch someone.
What does
through
that mean?
Twitch. Like if they try and like fuck someone. If they try and get someone to fuck them. There you go. Understand?
I mean, I guess.
So no, let's do that. Okay. And also they can't say the N-word.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good one.
Understand? Okay. There you go. Just change the settings, man. Also, auto mod will just like time them out until an actual mod just like goes through, unless it's something really bad.
Why does it say there's 0 active terms? Oh, did you just put the terms in and I can't see them?
Yeah, you probably have to reset.
Yeah, it looks good.
See?
I thought it would. So I tell you, I think I turned it off because I thought it would ban the bots, like the like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and like the people doing shoutouts and stuff in chat.
Why would it do that though?
Because I thought it would recognize them as spam.
No. Because it's bots.
All right, well, that's it for the stream. We've been going 6 hours. I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching. You all have a good one, and I will catch you all next time.
Thanks.